Yo, 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 good morning. Yo, 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 yo. By good morning, I mean it's 6:30 here. Sweet heavens. By good morning, I mean it's 6:30 here. Sweet heavens. What's up, Shred? What's up, Arkany? How y'all living? Nice to see you bright and early. Okay, everything's set up. Cynical, thanks for the good vibes, bro. I hope your work goes well. Hope it goes by quick. Hope it goes by quick as fuck. Dude, I made my fucking spam and rice. Dude, I don't know what they put in spam, but like dude, that shit feels like coffee. I feel like I'm fucking awake now. I don't know what they put in that shit. He said, can't play the role. What's your nick? Oh, whoops. I want last pick, not the freaking, not the roll. CivTech, yeah, we're getting there. 3 days left. Today, tomorrow, one more day, so gotta make the most of it. We're on our last legs here. The table's also on its last legs. Dude, this fucking table is slowly falling apart. It's starting to squeak now. Dude, if my setup fucking all falls, it'd be understandable. Are you kidding me? They picked Cassiopeia top blind? Cass top blind pick, and I'm playing Teemo? How unlucky is that? What am I supposed to do about that? Dodge? It's the worst counter pick in history. I'm counter picking myself. Let's see if he's willing to go top at TF. Otherwise, I gotta dodge and take a shit. Is that Cass ADC then, maybe? No, that's a Blanc mid. I mean, that's Yasuo mid, Cass top. What did he say? No, it's Cass ADC. Yasuo top, Zed mid? I truly don't know. It's a pretty big gamble. It's a pretty big gamble, because she banned Nasus. I think we can safely assume it's Cass ADC, but we might get royally fucked here. We'll just have to deal. Shitting myself, pissing myself, praying, coming. Yasuo top. Not that much better, if I'm being honest, but we'll take it. YouTube chat, you're on the chair for now. When I look down, I'm not looking at my dick. I'm looking at you guys. My phone has to charge. Korea's pretty cheap. Pretty damn cheap, I will say. Pretty cheap. Dude, I'm obsessed with this start. I'm gonna keep going for it. Pretty cheap when you compare it to US. I don't know other countries, but pretty cheap when compared to US for sure. Let's see what he starts. If he starts A, you have to start Q, so don't get it whacked. If he starts Q, then I get start E and poke. Honestly, Q start's probably better. Because, like, that's good for poking, too. We're really playing not to die here, if I'm being honest. I flash bought a lot of distance. Way to go, Silas. Nice flash. What am I eating? I started my first week just straight convenience store snacks. Then I started getting takeout once a day for dinner. And just like an assortment of Korean food. Korean, like, culture staples, I would say. He started E, so he knows the matchup, and I'm kind of cooked level 1. A good Yasuo will always start E here. But the bad Yasuo start Q. So thank God we started blind. We negated a lot of damage there. This matchup is pretty bad for Teemo. I'm just going to farm and pray to level 6. Just pushing back out? I hope not. Hope it just comes right back into me. Literally tower humping. Save my blind for the cannon. I think that's better anyway. This is going to be tough when this pushes back out here. You can't really poke him either because he has the shield, right? Just eats the poke. His Q range is longer than my auto range too. It's like the list keeps going. The list keeps going why it's a tough lane. Dude, is that so funny? His Q is longer than my auto, right? Or at least it feels like it. I don't know if it's exactly like that, or if it's close, but it feels like it's longer at least. Like, most definitely feels like it's longer. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of surreal if you think about it. It's a melee champ. I think base level Korean food is healthier than American. Yeah, that's not saying a lot because like the base American is like a fucking cheeseburger, right? Or like some bullshit. Or like the base Korean food is like something rice related. Like the average American is having some fucking slop for dinner. Some microwaved fucking slop, right? Canned slop. Okay, I didn't think he was going to die to my ignite there. So, you know. My flash was a little waste, but also I should have just let this... I don't know why I'm pushing this. Kind of made a mistake already. Pushing this in might get me killed when it doesn't even have to be like that. I could have just let it push into me. Now I was going to have a freeze and I don't have flash. That was a pretty big mistake, actually. Warm-up game, as you could tell. He should be able to freeze that, then I should get cooked. Yeah, it's tough. Pretty bad mistake from your boy. I'm still going to commit to the coal, by the way. This changes nothing. I love this little coal. This little coal of mine, I'm going to let it shine. Yeah, look at this wave state. I cooked myself for no reason. What's up, Josh? How you living? Good morning or good night for you. Dude, isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy how I solo kill him, but then this wave mistake is gonna get me killed? Isn't it fucking nuts, bro? I'm gonna give the kill back. Oh, he messed it up. Nice. Well, I got lucky. All that stuff matters in the top lane. It's kind of crazy. Bot lane, it doesn't really matter because you got 2 people. Mid lane, it definitely doesn't matter because the wave's so short. Lane's so short. Well, yeah, it's a morning technically, but I know your ass hasn't went to bed yet. So it's you know what I'm saying? Your ass hasn't went to bed. It's freaking. See what I'm saying there? A little degenerate. Well, I'm leaving on the 13th, but the 12th is my last day to play. He's been windwalling pretty early. I've been noticing that. They're peeping that. We don't actually go for that. Ooh. Uh-oh. The mage's bot supremacy is starting. Ruh-roh. Korea loves their meta. It's being played at MSI. They're gonna freaking emulate that. Youches. I put that wind wall in my face. Oh, nice kill. Didn't expect to actually die there. Way to go from him. Those are tight. It's such tight windows to die, but he got me. I got. I will say, I think it's about time I start going exhaust in these 1v1s, I reckon. I think that's going to help me out a lot. I think we're going to start elevating our game. Whatever helps for the 1v1. That could be a major, because like all of a sudden, 1v1ing Riven would be so much easier if I have exhaust for a combo, right? Because a lot of Teemo is like trying to survive. That'll be the next part of our top lane process. Elevating our game. We do want to just start fighting this guy. Okay, nice kick. He timed the kick with Yasuo Q to deny the R. I'm not sure if it's going to matter. Oh, nice. Lee played it great, then Yasuo played it great. But then we dodged the Q, thank the heavens. Well, back and forth. I do need this entire wave to get my items, so I think I will go for it here. We get this play, we get the wave, we get our item. Should be fine. The timing works out. I don't see him being able to freeze this. That'd be unholy. Nice. You know, I think pre-MSI, Mage's bot lane, I don't think they were that crazy. But now, after seeing them just totally wipe the floor at MSI, maybe it's a discussion to be had. What's up, Stolen? That's the Korean warning. So you don't just freaking play all damn day. It's pretty cool. They care about the health of their citizens a little bit, huh? Don't think I can ever walk out. I think I'd have to just give him the lane and stay in the bush or to my tower. Don't think it's going to be worth doing the dance. It's too risky, right? He hits that Q, I'm kind of fried. Risk versus reward isn't there. Good spacing from him. Good spacing. Respect. Does he want me to push, or is he getting the honey? Oh, he's getting the honey fruit. Nice. Forgot about that. Grab the old honey fruit. Spawns after what, 6 minutes? The old honey fruit. I think he wants space from the items, so. I don't think I could push that out even if I wanted to, so we had to kind of give him the freeze here. Don't think there's anything to be done about that. We'll get steel caps. I've been talking about getting tank boots. I think the berserkers are a little overkill. I don't think he can catch me past the turret. Yeah, I don't think that's too good for him. Yeah, if he doesn't hit that Q, I actually can kill. It's kind of crazy. If I can deny him from the minions here, that'd be pretty good. If he can't get to the minions, it's super playable for me. It's going to be hard though, right? If he hits Qs, I'm fucking boned. It's a very risky game with the Yasuo feller, I will admit. Yeah, the minute he can get those minions, especially with him having exhaust, I can no longer fight. I think he's been playing same way the entire lane. Did he Yasuo flash, right? Wow, Lee didn't even use ult. That's crazy. Bro just said, nah, I'm not ulting. I see that, but I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Well, I am having a decent lane here. That's good. This lane's pretty tough too, so it feels pretty good having a decent one. Decent lane versus a tough lane. Can't be mad about that. Kind of have to help my team, but I don't really want to if I'm being honest. Not sure if it's even possible. How do you play full AP Malphite bot lane? I mean, freaking go full AP Malphite, press R, hit R. Seems good. That young fella's getting scuttle. I would like to get this in GTFO. Bro, we kind of put on a clinic in this top lane this game. That feels pretty good. If he wants to just rip ult, I'm down. I can confidently say that was not the equivalent of ripping ult. I don't think we ripped. I don't think we ripped much. Yeah, the fucking rest of the team is just sitting right behind there. It's criminal. These fucking bastards. Let me out. I think I'm better off trying to take the 1v1 versus Silas, huh? These fucking bastards. I mean, Zed's feeling himself. He was 5-1, 2 items. He probably didn't think the Teemo would be able to do anything there, but I've had a nice little lane for myself. Didn't think the Teemo would go aggressive like that, right? He's got his team right next to him. And I was not ready for the amount of hostages in this region. This region was really marketed as like the FF heavy region. This shit was a fucking lie, bro. And shit was a bold-faced fucking lie, I'll tell you. Oh, hey Diddy Kong. What's that about? Did I just walk past him? Was he in that bush the entire time and I walked right past him without going in that bush? Is that what just happened? Was he actually just sitting there playing with his little fucking staff? Stole in solo queue. You're very rarely gonna find your teammates, especially when losing, doing like what the win con is, right? When even like ourselves, right? Like if I'm 0-5 top, the chances of me playing for the win con is gonna be unlikely. I'm probably just piss molding. So like, I don't think any of these guys, and this is the Korean server where their mental is like probably the worst out of the regions. So I don't think anybody on our team is gonna like take a deep breath and be like, "Hey, let's play for the win con." They're probably, I mean, they were typing earlier, right? They're probably just piss molding, waiting for the game to be over. So like the winnable play or the win con doesn't really matter when you're having a lot of losing solo queue games. But you should still try to, I mean, it's good healthy habits to always play for the win, but a lot of people aren't going to match that. That turret's fucking sexist or what? Dude, I like how I needed that turret not to headshot me there, and then it fucking headshotted me perfectly. Dude, that's happening a lot where I feel like I'm walking with the minions and I'm past them. I don't know what causes that. That happens enough for it to be a problem I gotta work on, which is surprising, right? How do you mess that up, right? The minions go first, but like in my mind, in my eyes, those minions are first, but apparently not. Maybe it's like the elevation in League. I'm not sure. I think it's probably the elevation where it's like it deceives you. Because like what? I mean, I can't just be blind, right? Did you guys think that I was in front of the minions? It definitely didn't feel like it. I think it's just like the elevation. It's something I gotta literally address because, yeah, it's something that happens often enough. Pretty silly. No forfeit, the insta-no vote. These guys are criminals, lock them up. I would be surprised if Zed doesn't just come top and kill me on a repeat, but I'm just gonna keep fighting it. There's nothing else to do. We're slowly waiting for the loss. These freaking criminals aren't FFing. These fucking rat bastards. Dude, no Doran's Ring, you unironically have mana problems. It's so crazy. That one little item fixes your mana problems. Come here, little Zeddy. Take the R. 1v1 me. You fucker. He's gonna come back with full HP, isn't he? And he's gonna do me dirty. Oh. Oh, come on, guys. What did I... Dude, you guys are already getting the win. Really? Like, as if we're not just waiting for the forfeit, and then they gotta fucking do me like that? These motherfuckers. These motherfuckers. These rat bastards. I need some coffee. Oh, let's go take a gander at MSI. Let's load it up. Load her up, baby. Thank you, TRD. We're masters 540 LP. I will say I'm completely out of gas. The gas tank is emptied. But I'm gonna try to just push myself here. Is that good? Is that good volume? What's rainy season? Got him. She definitely teleported. She definitely teleported. Easily. Easily. Is it? I don't think it's... I think it's Death Cap. Death Cap goes hard with this setup. Every game is jingle diff. Some things never change. TRD, health does not matter more than LP. You think Faker was saying that when he was becoming the best player in the world? We say fuck our health for another 3 days. Mundoing. It's a good warm-up game.
This game is it Kanavi?
Is Kanavi really about to go solo kill Bean? Okay, he's calling for a TP. Get it, calling corporate Mundo. Ring ring.
Oh, I was playing the wrong audio. I was playing that. What audio was I playing? Was that not Casual?
Now you're dead anyway, buddy. I don't know why I said flash.
Amen, giggle. Hell yeah.
How many times is Zeka gonna want me to this Rakan Mel? What the fuck is this?
That was a good warm-up game. We go again.
Their G3 reports
Happens.
are gonna be all profits. It looks like in this one.
We did a good lane. It was good.
Oh, I get it.
I
G3.
have the plan. I understand. Their biggest problem around this time of year was getting reverse swept. And then
I will say,
they realized, wait, we have to lose the first couple of
again,
games. We're
I'm
be
gonna
sorted
repeat it,
out.
right? This
We managed
server's
to
not
figure
as
it
good as
out
people
how
say
to
it
do
was.
And they
I
are
will say they're
Can we
very.
just get like the BLG Hammerline
They focus a
World
lot
reenactment
on like
Game 5?
those,
I know they didn't go to
those,
Game 5, but Game 5, Silas, Galio.
like the stereotypes of League. Does that make sense?
Get it to Game 5, 40 minutes in,
Like,
and just fucking
oh, you need a good team
Christopher
comp.
Nolan
Have
on
to
this
play
shit.
meta champs, right?
Just drop a
Like
Silas
they're very
Galio.
big on that here. Got a team comp meta champs. But then they're also very big on like the stuff that is so like trendy. Like have to freeze the wave here. Have to gank on this timer, right? Those quote unquote fundamentals that aren't actually real for a lot of game situations. Because like in the top lanes here, they will always freeze the wave. Like no matter what, they're freezing the wave, whether it makes sense or not. I think that's good for some gameplay, but not really. Like you don't want to freeze the wave when you can get 5 plates if the enemy roams, right? But I've noticed like they're very big on the like almost like the trendy, right? The trendy things of League, the stuff people talk about, you know. Oh, they locked Teemo top. I'm gonna first time Cassiopeia top lane to counter him, right? Is that actually a good strat? No, but that's what you're taught in like, you know, by Googling.
Oh my God, the amount of pasta
So I wonder what causes that. Maybe it's in the culture, right? Because like South Korea is very conformative. So maybe it's in like the culture, like you need to do what's taught to you. Maybe I'm overthinking it. What do you guys think? Because in NA, right, like the whole culture of NA is be different, right? Follow your American dream, be whoever you want to be. Like NA is very much like you're an individual, and here that's the opposite. Here it's very much a part of the system.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. Okay, now you don't like my food takes.
And like a low key, lowest of keys, it shows in the League gameplay. I know that's good. I know it's a big stretch. I know that's a reach, but like low key, it kind of does.
Or tired, and it's called soup curry. Oh my God! If you ever see a soup curry place in Japan or Korea, walk in there and just trust me. I swear to God, just trust me.
What's soup curry?
If you know, you know. Soup curry with rice and meat and vegetables. Oh my God. There's a chain. I can't remember what the chain's called. It begins with an S. If you see that restaurant, walk in and trust me. Swagge. It's called Swagge. S-U-A-G. Can I just fucking kill him? He's just beating him with a club. Well, now he's gonna fucking beat him with a herald. What the hell? What the? Did he just flash into the wall? Oh my God, Kanavi flashed into the wall.
Kanavi was having a little bit too much fun.
Kanavi's fucking pissed off. I don't know if you can tell. He's been getting invaded for 2 games straight, and now he wants to take his anger out on them.
You know what'd be really good for Teemo? Is if ADCs get kicked out of bot lane to mid lane. You know how fucking good that would be? If mages start going bottom and I start locking in Teemo ADC mid. Or sorry, Teemo mid lane. Is the computer on a chair? Yes, it is. It sure is. You like my setup? You get front row view. Front row tickets. Me and my son here flew across countries.
And just walks around the red pit in order to get on top of him. Mega cone available, so he feels very, very safe. And look at how far forward HLE are positioned.
Don't ever talk to me or my son ever again.
Yeah, look,
That's what Scuttle Crab said. Scuttle Crab said, "Rock Venom if you don't do it." I don't know what Rock Venom translates into. Malphite? Rock? Rock Venom if you don't do it? What does that mean?
Look at the vision they have. If you don't start Baron now, I'm gonna go schizo. This is like a custom game, fucking sandbox levels of vision. What the hell is this?
That is a good point. death rays flowing on over. As the fire kick going.
Merkle said,
Here they are on the
Wait, this is
Baron,
actually
we can
kind of going
see.
slow.
I'll go first.
Taking a lot of damage from it as well. Relentlessly
It's okay, Mundo's doing Mundo things.
Not necessarily how pursuing
We versus Volibear top the other day, and it went good early, but then I couldn't do anything mid to late
How have
game.
they made it? Now,
Let's
call
see
me
if it's
crazy.
me or if it's...
I'm not
let's see.
Barry the Baron expert. How have they made it so one Baron is fucking broken and the other two are piss useless? Or is that the wrong Baron? Is that the Hunting Baron? I don't know which one the Hunting Baron is, but I feel like the Hunter Baron just blasts the shit out of you.
When you get that Warmogs on top of your Heartsteel,
That's not the Hunting Baron. That's the All-Seeing Baron. Does the All-Seeing Baron just like fucking, when there's two people, just gap the shit out of you or something? What is that damage?
And so HLE can return to this Baron because
I feel like I
Mundo
swear
just
too
goes
much.
straight
You know, Scuttlecrab's typing about AP, but I've been hovering off the rip.
And meanwhile, the rest of the team will control
I'll stop
all this
swearing
vision
from now on, I'm
around the
sorry.
Baron, and if you step in,
Alright, this is Leandri's game. Look how tanky they are.
It's also because Zaze just gets to step up, tank all the damage from
There's
Knight
different
and the
Barons.
tower,
Yeah, there's
step
three
away for a
Barons.
couple seconds and heal it
There's
all
the
back up
All-Seeing
as the
Baron,
wave comes
the
and then
Hunting
do it
Baron,
again.
and then
And
some
then
other
gets to buy
motherfucker. I
Wardens
can't remember
now
his
so
name.
that he can be more durable in the team fights
It begins
because
with a T, I
Viper
think.
has the task of
I think I
trying
should
to
practice
kill
Exhaust now, honestly.
The Territorial Baron, that's it.
This Mel, 2 items have been completed.
I'm gonna practice
Still
Exhaust.
strong, but I mean, the same 2 items have been done for
Because, in theory, like, Volibear presses R, we exhaust him, we win. Like, without a doubt, not even close. Because, like, technically, right, if they're exhausted and they're trying to run away, don't I get more autos? Isn't it, like, akin, it's like, you know, like, you will get more damage by being able to auto. Like, exhaust might just be goated in the top lane, right? It might just be really good. Because, like, how many times do you use Ignite you don't get the kill anyway? Then Ignite's just useless, right? So, Volibear level 1 proxied last time, so I'm going to try and protect that this game. I want to give him the proxy level 1. Okay, no proxy, it's good. Gonna vibe here and chill. Wonder, since I'm not going Ignite, if I have to go Oblivion Orb now. I can see Barrier being decent. I can definitely see it's having its... I can definitely see it being not bad. I don't mind a slow early game and I just go Cole off rip, honestly. But I do want to start pushing it. So I can crash this and get Cole. Get a quick base in. I also avoid the Lee Sin gank that way if I crash this now. Oh my god, that's wind up on that auto was so fucking criminal. Lee ganks me, I'm kind of out of time here. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. That was pretty shit CSing, if I'll be honest. That was pretty terrible. It all went downhill with that cannon. Got Lee Sin flash. Yeah, I went downhill with that cannon. That's terrible. That was absolutely horrendous. Lee no flash. I don't think I'm killable. Oh, nice. He missed that cannon. Kind of crazy how that works, huh? He's going just straight tank. Like the bastard that he is. Okay, maybe I could have used exhaust. We know Lee's gonna gank. I kind of just need my Silas up here. I don't think there's another way going about this. I think that guy really fumbled by not taking his free kill. He took a couple camps over the free kill. I think that's not ideal, to be honest. I have exhaust. He has it. Okay. Maybe it's enough, maybe not. I was hoping it was. It was not. He has a shield too. It was not enough. I could have just took the flash and been happy, but I don't mind that. Don't mind that too much. What's up, E-Jingles? How you doing? We're just kind of limit testing the exhaust anyway. What boots do I get? Steel caps look good. Mark treads also look decent. Probably steel caps. Volley does mixed damage? Is that right? He does mix hybrid? Ooh. Mars Silas is getting ran, bro. These jungle dips are so crazy. He's down CS and down KP. It's always so wild to me. How are you down 20 CS and 2 KP already? It's 6 minutes in the game. Like, that's fucking so criminal. All while having the better team. Every lane's winning. It's so tough. It's a tough one. I think Silas isn't like that shit early. It's not like he's playing a Shyvana or anything. I was like, sir, can I have that cannon? You can really see Volley Bear. You can see why he's not an S tier top laner, right? You can definitely see why this champ isn't pick ban in the top lane. A little harder to work than the average top laner, right? A little harder to make work. This poor guy. I was gonna say, did I not get that plate? What's that about? Chunga, it's going well. Thanks for asking. Damn, the Spectre Cow off-rip is crazy tech. Damn, that range is also crazy tech. Clawed me from across the map. Do we see Lee Sim? We did, okay. Did you see Lee? I'm down to shove this and put this guy under tower and start flirting with that. My exhaust comes up in a second. I'm not trying to use exhaust. I'm not trying to use exhaust offensively. I could be in getting kills here, right? I'm trying to use it not offensively. I'm trying to use it defensively, but obviously gave a kill there, missed out on a kill by doing that. Definitely there's a learning curve to using exhaust, I think, but this shit feels kind of broken. So like an extra layer of safety for no reason. Because I think Ignite's very like I said, you can use exhaust offensively. I think that's why it's so good. I'm just not. That was unfortunate. Xin Lee going right to bottom now. Oh, look at that. Guy wants to die. Ask him to die. Yeah, LeBlanca's not happy with her Silas. I get it though. She's winning lane and Lee just keeps cucking her. Like it makes, it's annoying. I get it. Did I overstep here? We'll see. This is going to really test the exhaust. Okay. He didn't ult. I saved the exhaust for when he ults. He just didn't ult. Isn't Galley? Oh, Lee's here. Is Galley here too? Wonder if I can. Thank you. I gotta say, exhaust diff. That's the only reason I live there, right? Oh, I'm fucking fried. A volley bear teleported. Nice TP. I think we will go steel caps. Kind of makes me invulnerable. It feels like. Nice TP from volley. Honestly, I should have gave Volley the shutdown. He didn't get an assist, so I denied the goal, but I think giving him the shutdown goal is better than giving Lee it. I'm gonna rip this TP, because if I don't TP here, then he can walk past, get this next wave. Don't think it's worth it. Dude, smart lad. He's not even pressing his Q because he knows he's going to get blinded. I'm too far ahead. There's no way he can do anything here, even with ult. I don't believe that for a second. Bro, he's just doing everything to survive this tanky fuck. Oh, it's tough. Their team is putting together a little motion. I think it's being led by my Silas being stinky. Like, this is a crazy jungle gap. Feels like we're playing a 4v5. Oof. Big oof. Big oof. Or LeBlanc is losing her fucking marbles. Obviously, she's tilting herself, right? Like, dude, we all know Silas is getting gapped. we have monitors, but she's over here typing essays about it. It's kind of crazy. I need one more wave. This might get me killed, depending on what their team does. But, like, it feels pretty bad to base with 5 CS left on my coal. Look at their magic resist. Golly, we have 3... Oh, we do have 4 AP champs, yeah. I mean, this game, honestly, like, low-key is looking like a loss, I'll be honest. But obviously, we're going to try our best. But yeah, 4 AP champs. There's insta-stack of Mars. It's going to be tough for us. See if we can be able to get it done. We'll need to go Void Staff, second item. Because, like, for us to win with 4 more, we do have to be a bit ahead, which we're not. Mainly because of our Silas griefing. Silas can hold top. I'm trying to play aggressive here. Wonder if Volley's basing because he saw me go bottom, or if he's basing just because he's basing. Okay, he's basing just a base. This angle is pretty not ideal for me, though. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie daisy, Dukes. I'm popping a little toe bean out there. I don't think we're going to get a kill anyway, so I'm not too mad, but I didn't mean to pop my little toe bean out. I should be able to make it for this fight. Appears I could not. I mean, I kind of want to fight anyway, although it doesn't really look that ideal. Putting LeBlanc top versus Volley, maybe not the best idea. Thought I could get something done a little bit faster. I could not. I'm down to vote yes. I do think our chances of winning are pretty low, right? LeBlanc's tilted. We have full EP. We're probably going to lose, so I'm down to end it. So, Luxus, how you doing? I think we'll put a little mute skin on LeBlanc. She's typing and pinging a lot. Excessive is an understatement. Lee will be here. I think we take this anyway. Let's assume he has no ult. We're going to really limit test the exhaust. Okay, it was not enough. It was not enough. That was a going out with a bang moment because we already lost, right? Like the game's already over, so let's just fucking go for it. I wanted to see how strong exhaust could be in the potential 2v1. It was not strong enough. That's okay. It was a go out with a bang moment. Damn, that lantern got distance. I was cranking that volley. He was dying. Okay, gonna run some ads. Game's over. I'm gonna put on like the MSI podcast. Be back in a few. Operation Go in a Corner. Operation Corner Bush.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Million outcomes. And how many did LR beat Vitality? None of them. Well, fuck you too, idiot.
Oh, we get the frickin' slouch.
Bro, why does the break feel so long? Are we getting edged into this fucking reverse sweep? Yo, boot the fucker up. It's poetic that LR didn't make playoffs so it can wrap up your story. My story's not done, buddy. You think that's the end of my story?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, let's get into it.
2026 is finally, there is a series slowly starting to appear on our hands. However, what we want is a back and forth, a little bit of a slugfest, and maybe not just stomp, stomp,
Maybe
stomp,
that's the
stomp,
problem. We're saying we wanted a back and forth series. We need to lower it to back and forth game. It's it's the nomenclature that we don't have right.
Got it.
Love you more, fan.
Someone
Love you
forward
more.
that to the teams. It's not just just clobberings on both sides, because that's what it's been so far.
Let's
think,
get
BLG having
into
a little bit of
the
whoopsies in
game.
the draft, like blind pick
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank
especially
you.
by a player like Zeus. I don't think they were expecting HLE to be able to wake up that quickly, though.
I'm going to be kind of mad if it just is another stomp. Like, if BLG then stomp this game and then we're just done here.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That would feel so empty.
Yeah.
Or don't will
Please.
that into existence.
Please
Now that
give
you've
us a
said it,
close
maybe
one.
it's not going to happen.
Nice.
You know, sometimes when you think about something, you're like, this is exactly what's, and it doesn't happen. Hopefully that's how it's going to work. Because I'm also hoping for either some silver scrapes, like HLE, they're allowed one more stomp as long as that gives us the close game,
I'd
game
rather
5.
it's just 2 bangers back to back. That's
Go,
I mean,
go,
yeah,
go,
obviously
go.
that would be the best sector. But I mean, the step below that is at least HLE wins and brings us to the 5 games. But if BLG
Be careful
just
of
slaps us on
spaghetti
that
alla
good
Velcos.
that is definitely not what we're looking for. But that is what BLG want, to get themselves a position in the final and then just get to watch a couple more best of 5s and see who is going to be coming their way.
Yeah, and that was really nicely done.
Also, be careful of
from
Jace. I mean,
HLE,
there's
you
champs
know,
that are guaranteed ban, right?
early,
Jace,
grabbing the
Ori.
victor,
These
and
just
being
have
able
to be banned.
To utilize their
Bard.
scaling very effectively.
Zindra ban, Poppy
Plus,
ban. Okay, so
it never
Jace
really was
open.
answered, so let's get into the draft.
Ori
for the next
open.
one.
Yeah, I also
Bard
think they caught
open.
BLG with their pants down a little bit.
Don't
I think
forget
they wanted
Varus
to
is
flex
still
that
up.
Skarner potentially to the support role, but you can't really play it into the Lucian Melio.
Nocturne
and then
is
you're
still
just
up.
stuck with it now in the jungle, and they go, "Go,
Yo,
Trundle
Danny
looks
is
great
screaming.
Here.
Did you
Trundle
see
looks
that?
great Here. We're in a great spot. So now coming
What?
into this, do HLE kind of find BLG
Wait, what the
in
fuck was
trap
that? Did you see
before,
that?
Or is it going to be BLG who are able to wiggle themselves
Was
out
he
of that?
shouting at someone or
We'll
what?
just have to find out as the bans have started to come through. Very similar ones on the side of HLE, assuming this is going to be finished up with a buy ban.
Do you see that? Do you not just look giga angry
Play
here?
it into the Lucian Melio, and then you're just stuck with it now in the jungle, and they go, "Go, Trundle looks great here.
What
Trundle
the
looks great
fuck?
here. We're in a great
I think they
but need to
misbanned
leave lane and
Nocturne.
play elsewhere."
I think. Oh, they dodged.
Again.
Still focused
They
from
dodged.
HLE on trying to
I
take
think
away.
they
You've got rid of
misbanned.
Rel, Camille, Shen.
He looked pissed.
We're listening to MSI while
banned
while
Nocturne,
this
but I
game
think maybe
slowly
they
gets
didn't
over.
want the Nocturne
And,
ban. And he shouted, "Don't! Why the fuck did you ban Nocturne?" And now they've dodged.
this game's over. We're just in a hostage situation. So we're just keeping up with MSI, 'cause it's fucking hype.
Are you allowed to just-
You know, the LeBlanc even. I want them to really get in there.
Are you allowed to
get
just
their
dodge and
hands
reban?
dirty.
Dodge and
So
reban.
let's see what we actually get to. I feel like now is about the time in Fearless.
BLG
It kind of looked like, because it's their turn to ban, right?
You're just stuck with it
And he looks at the screen,
now in the jungle.
and it's like a couple seconds
They go,
delayed.
"Go, Trundle looks
And
great
Nocturne's
here.
gonna pop
Trundle
up now. And he's
looks
like,
great
for
here.
fuck's
We're in a great
sakes, what?
spot. So now coming into
They must
this,
have misbanned Nocturne.
And just get back straight into the draft and see what these final bans are going to be. I don't think we see Vi this whole series because Shun and Kanavi are both too good at it. So that one was a guarantee for one of the final bans. And so that does
The
give us
referees
a
are
bit of a
talking
look
now.
as to what the first pick might be. But because we're so deep in Fearless and so many of the top
So if
tier
they
picks are
ban,
gone,
they can dodge.
especially a lot of the
But if
blind
I
picks,
cancel
are
it,
we,
I
like,
can't chrono
what
break.
territory are we at for first
Good shit. I don't know how to
That's
put my
fucked
finger
up.
on the tomato juice.
Because honestly, we haven't seen a huge
That's
amount of this
fucked up.
battle back and forth between Bane and Zayas.
That's all I'm saying.
Mundo kind of got the better of it thanks to the draft. And we
It tastes
like,
weird.
some
I don't know if it tastes
actually
good or
on the
bad.
upside. But the game has already been decided before these
Tastes
two
weird.
titans of the top lane have
I just don't know if
managed to
good
settle
weird or
down.
bad
And
weird.
I want to see them finally have that 1v1 that we've been promised.
Yeah, keep everybody out of it. Honestly, though, with the ways that these games
I
have
don't
been
think
going,
Riot's gonna give
I
them
think
the
we're gonna get
reban,
a
by the
lot
way.
of
I don't
extra
think so.
visitors. We've
I
had
Yeah,
feel
Jose,
like
we're
if a
chilling,
player
waiting for
clicks
the,
a champ and
jungle
clicks
and
ban,
support.
surely
Wait for
you're
the game to be
locked.
over.
So
It's an
much.
unfortunate
I mean,
one.
this previous game, getting the early invade there for Kanavi, and then
But
the-
we
I don't know
are
what
on
the
a tear.
exact
We're
ruling
actually
is,
winning
but
lanes again, which is really good.
I
It's a
do
really
know
good sign.
that The old ruling used to be you can change your pick or ban if you have time left. If the time ran out, then you don't have it. You're not allowed to.
Wait until it gets right back up, because like you're saying, Atlas, getting down into these roles, this
I think you
in this
are
kind of,
allowed
like,
to
middle
change.
ground for Fearless is into the like, ooh, we're gonna have a lot more skirmish heavy stuff. I feel like, you know, Xin, pretty high priority at this stage, and then you can get like Pantheon.
If you have time
and then
left.
If you're into Xin territory, do
Joseph,
they want to pull
I,
out
I've been
Kha'Zix as answers? Because both of these players have had some of these assassin opportunities. So I feel like there's a lot of fun in each of the roles at the moment where you can still kind of flex into individual flavor.
Yeah, that's where we're
I think
gonna
it's
be getting
because
to
of
some of the more cool,
Like my gamer
interesting
chair, boy?
type picks, even though we've had quite a
Okay,
few
sorry, I was getting my
already.
YouTube videos loaded, doing
Zeus
some YouTube
is
comments.
Definitely a great example of that.
Rorsch, thank you,
Hopefully
thank
they
you,
do
thank you,
something brand,
Rorsch.
brand new. Like not just a Vel'Koz again, even though the skin is fantastic.
Dude, that
yes,
that
dude just went
that
back to
cantaloupe
heavy
cream
metal.
donut
Wait,
was
Alden
fucking
took his headset off.
insanely
I guess
good.
they're probably
For
investigating
the
it or
jungle,
what.
though, I think things like
This
It
shouldn't
was
take
so
too long.
good.
They're probably
the
investigating
Kiana,
some
the
shit.
Poppy,
Best
also
suite I've had in a
priority,
while.
Like, especially for Shun. You're looking at that mid lane. We already kind of touched on things like the Ari that I think can set up quite well. And I do think like coming back into that mid jungle duo can lend a lot of credence to HLE. Like this was their stock standard play. Like how well Zek and Kanavi were working in tandem together. It has been a little bit disrupted.
Why
by
is he
BLG,
sleeping?
but
He's
if
not.
HLE
He's
want
calming
to
his
push us to that
nerves.
game number 5, I feel like that
Why is he
duo,
sleeping?
that combo
It's a
is
pro
gonna be
player
so
just sitting there
crucial to
fucking
winning.
sleeping.
And it sort of has
Oh,
been
you little
all
bastards.
tournament long as well. It's been very interesting seeing how things
Kuma
have
Yoshi.
developed, and I feel like it's developed into
Dude, I was in my comfort
it's not playing
spot.
carries anymore. That is not all that interesting. And it's so cool that we then get to go back to what was Viper's bread and butter. Like that was what Griffin really put themselves on the map as being able to do. It was play everything in sort of every role. Chovy was great at playing top lane champions in the mid lane. In the meantime, you've got mid jungles being picked as duo lanes in the bottom side, and BLG
So what was
able
locked?
to
It was Poppy
leverage
Syndra,
that
right?
power that Viper has in order to unleash Bin and Knight. Just really does remind me of that sort of era of League of Legends.
And Viper really has had Guma's number so far in this series. So,
Dude,
we'll see
I'm
if it does
just
continue.
thinking,
Even in the last
one of
game
these
where
is gonna
they're
be
losing,
open.
like I
it was the
wish
whole
I
time
could
about
move
BLG,
in an A.
you know, making
Like,
some,
dude, if I could
awesome
move
plays
in an
where
A
they're
to
getting
where I
money,
get 5 MS
getting
ping,
solo kills,
I would
also
actually
the
get so
duo
much
kills
better.
that they were able to
Because
pick
that's
up.
when it's a
If
real
they
cheat code.
reban
Don't
Nocturne,
worry about
then
If
it.
I had
didn't
5
give him
MS
the
ping and
change.
everybody else had
And, yeah,
30,
10 billion.
that's where the real cheating comes in. Is it even possible to get 5 MS ping on US or no?
I think they're
Is that
about
even
to start
possible?
draft,
Yeah, we're watching Cajal cast MSI
And we're hoping for
in
a
between
competitive
games
game
while we're waiting for that
here.
game to
We
end.
have had 3 stomps. We're hoping that we're going to get one
Oh,
of
the
those
referee's
back and
talking to Denny.
forth kind of team fight exhibitions that I think everyone was expecting coming into the series.
Well, and that we want, right? Like,
Yeah.
these are the best
I think
players
they've
in
given
the
it, you know.
world.
I
Like,
think they've
these
given
are
it. I
two
think they've
teams
allowed them
that
to rebend.
We were talking about how strong their top
Danny
sides
didn't seem
are
too
when they work
pissed when they told him the
together.
news. He just
I,
shook his
you
head.
know,
I want to see it.
I
Because every
don't
other game is gonna
know.
go.
So tournament
I
officials
remember
were informed by
when
BLG
the
that
servers,
Caitlyn
I remember when
wasn't
East Coast got
actually
100
banned.
ping and the West
Tournament
Coast got
officials are
nothing.
determining whether the team raised the objection before or
That was like
after
5 years
the
ago,
ban.
10 years ago.
Yeah,
10 years ago?
If
It was
they
a while
objected
ago.
Before the Bard ban, they can remake the pick and ban and ban the correct champion. If the Bard ban came first, then the erroneous ban is locked in. Obviously, you cannot give an advantage to a team of that extra
I don't think I
knowledge
like
and then
this.
run back a ban.
I think I
So
don't
they're
like this,
determining
actually.
when exactly this complaint was filed and if it was before or after
That seems fair.
the subsequent ban.
Basically, what they're saying is, I ban a champ. If I say it's a misban before they ban a champ, then I can remake. Otherwise, if they ban a champ, now you can't redo it.
Generally speaking, they're not going to punish you for the misclick. It's only if the
But
other
I'm
team
confused
then
by
reveals
the whole
information you
Caitlyn.
get locked in. So that's
Yeah.
why
Makes
they're
sense.
taking some.
Where the fuck's the Caitlyn? On our screen, it was Nocturne. Is it like the HUD broken? Because they said Bard. So this is apparently a Caitlyn ban.
Second ban, which they can choose the right ban. And with that, we'll be heading back.
Okay, they didn't get it. They're locked into a Caitlyn ban.
I guess the right ban was the Caitlyn.
Wait, I'm confused.
Yeah.
Did they misclick Nocturne?
Yeah, that's some drama, a little misban.
Maybe they meant to ban Caitlyn.
A misban.
So the misclick was Nocturne, I guess. I don't know. Someone's fucked up somewhere in the HUD or in the delivery somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah,
Is that
Anyway,
where
let's
Swag
hope
is?
so.
He's in Denver getting 5 ping? I thought the servers
Okay,
were in
so the
Chicago.
Nocturne was the misband. Okay.
So it's supposed to be Caitlyn, and so that's.
Okay, so Bard's out. Jace is out. Orianna and Nocturne are in here. And Akali's out. Victor's out. These are 2 matches into Orianna. Unless you're going Galio into Ori, I think that champ needs to be banned.
There's a world. If there's a will, there's a way.
Is that going to be the last one
Oh
for
my
HLE?
god, they're
There's actually
giving
the
Knight to Orianna when they're 2-1 up. What in the fuck are they doing? I think that is crazy. Knight's Orianna stats are absolutely insane. I think he's like 50-1 in kill deaths in the last 4 games. The only champ is like Galio Vi. I feel like this is the only champ
Is this
they
the
can
real
really go in.
finals,
What
right?
the fuck are they cooking? If they go,
That kind of is. That kind of, yeah, maybe. Now that T1's out, right?
Yeah, what is this a bait? Because I'm gonna do it. Let's see what the answer ends up being. Because you also banned away the.
Yeah, I think Minish Cap's also in Chicago.
they
and
might
he's not
go
getting
like Galio Vi and then
He's
top
not getting
on 3
5
and
pings.
fucking send it.
He's a Minish Cap. He has. He's in Chicago. Oh, he has his ping
We've
off.
also seen people will just flash in with it. So. Are gonna have to at least deny
Minish,
the
you see this
buy,
guy's
and then
build up.
maybe we do
My
get our
R
like
guy.
5
Oh, he doesn't play with his
or
ping and
something
FPS on the
with
screen.
some kill
They could
pressure.
go Galio.
Try
They
and
could
get,
go
say,
Varus
a
here.
jungle
Flex
mid
it to
kill
top.
pressure on
Galio.
1
the
month
target.
ago. Let's see who played with it 1 month ago.
It could actually. I
Yeah,
see
Minish
a
Cap
vision
has
here for
30
HLE.
ping, and I know he lives in Chicago.
It's so risky what they're
So
doing.
it's
though.
like if it's coin flip, that's kind of crazy. Zwag has 3 ping. Wow, Zwag has 3 ping.
Oh my god, they're doing it. But into Knight's Orianna, are you fucking crazy?
Dude, 3 ping on the NA server? That's like fucking cheating. Wowee.
I think they should go Ashe Seraphine here,
Yeah,
BLT.
3 ping is crazy.
I would go Ashe Seraphine.
I
and
wonder
just play
how
the
he
game.
got that. I wonder if it's like, I wonder if he did that on purpose or if it's like blind luck. Because like if you think about it, ooh, good test of the Exhausties game. If you think about it,
Because of the Varus flex, they could pick Yorick or Olaf
like if
blind.
you like in Zwag's position, he is committed to League for life, right? So like this is his job forever, and he's already made hundreds of thousands, maybe even $1 million off it. So it's kind of like it's like a business decision, right? He moved to Chicago for a business decision. Like it's almost, you know, I don't think I would do it. I don't think I'm because I have to release in a month. So I don't think I can move to Chicago like next month. But like in the future, like maybe after my lease is up in a year plus, like dude, it kind of is a business decision. Right? Kind of is a business decision. And it's kind of a smart one too. Cuz like if you have 3 ping all the time, you're by default happier. If you're happier playing League, it's better content. Better content equals more money. More success. But like I said, like that would be fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I was in a spot in my life where I could do that, but I'm not. But it makes sense as a business. It makes sense for him because he already has made millions off this shit. Because that also is such a competitive advantage. Like people aren't gonna say it out loud, right? Nobody's gonna say it out loud, but if you have 3 ping while everybody else has 30, that literally is such a competitive advantage. But obviously, like I said, nobody really says it out loud because it will, you know, kind of like demeans your achievements, etc., etc. But after playing on this low of ping, I get it now. I really do. I really do get it. Took the experience, you know, had to do the experience to actually understand the gravity to this shit. She gonna go for that? Nice combo. She comboed that pretty well. Is it possible for me to get ganked right now? She's warding, so if she's warding, that would insinuate that Lee's not up here, right? Because why would you ward if your jungler's up here? You wouldn't need to. So that means I'm not going to ward. Could poke her under the tower. I wonder if I'll actually get anything. Whereas I could just base and go get my coal. Mel Ivern bot lane. I don't think we could blame getting double killed on Mage's bot when they have a fucking Ivern, right? Ashe Alistar versus Mel Ivern. I don't think we could blame that on Mage's bot, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna keep it a buck skibbity, no Fortnite. Looks like a solid gank. Damn, he missed that third nail. Looks like it kind of bit us in the arse. Can I actually freeze this without losing all my HP? Hope so. Wow, look, it actually forced her to stay. Wave management is crazy. And here's the hard part, actually trimming the wave with Teemo because I have no wave clear. She knows that too. She's just like, oh, you froze it? That's cute. Well, I'm just going to push it in again. Maybe I trimmed it a little too much. But I think I killed one minion too many. I bought a coal and a dagger. There's two she buys, so she should be up items. She has a no magic mantle, yeah. Sweet heavens. The Hex Drinker. The Hex Drinker Ribbon. The most annoying setup in history. More or less. A pretty nice HP advantage. Like I said, I'm pretty damn near invulnerable with this exhaust. At least that's what it feels like. I think I'm playing too well, Locke. Sorry. I don't think she's going to come up and give us anything. If she bases... I mean, I guess I have full HP. She can't just run me down. A new local hat? Maybe, Zach. Maybe if I see one. There are some underground malls nearby. Maybe I go shopping. Wonder if she can kill me here with a fresh reset. I kind of want to mess around and stay. Test this exhaust. I have a pretty large buy. I probably should just take my base. Not do anything stupid. This is top lane. I actually missed that cannon. Wonder if she's gonna hit my shroom in the bush. Damn, I flashed in fucking straight line. Okay, the fact that that works is so ridiculous. Like, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Why did that work? Why me standing in the... Oh, come on. Really, Talon? I mean, I have to eat this. I can't get away. Why did me just sit there standing in the corner, going back and forth, work? I mean, I dodged a leak Q. That's how it worked, right? But, how did he miss that leak Q? It's point blank. It's point blank. I just went back and forth. Like, hookily-doo, hookily-doo. We got Talon Flash Ignite, by the way. We got a 2-for-1, and we got Talon Flash Ignite. It's kind of criminal. Also, the exhaust. I mean, I can't underestimate how fucking broken this shit feels. I really like inspirational footwear. I think it's so broken. It feels really bad not having inspirational footwear. It feels so bad to have to buy boots. Like, you need combat power from your items. I mean, she unironically can kill me, right? Like, I don't have exhaust, I don't have flash. Like, she can kill me here. I should probably respect it. She's gonna have ult up. See if she has the brass to pull it. A lot of players will just, when they're behind, they'll just, like, crawl into their shell and never fight again. Kinda looks like this is what she's doing. I definitely should go get my item, like the fat spike. I want freaking budget welfare pieces at the moment. Our team's having a tough go at it. I will admit I might start to get tilted because this will be our 4th game in a row where we're actively winning lane and we might not win, so might be getting a little tilted, but not tilted just yet. It's a little too early to tilt, right? Okay, we do want to take every fight now since I have Nashers. Nice, I got the 3rd auto off for the press the attack. Now, here's what we do here. We want to not push to the tower until we know where Lee is. When we know where Lee is, then we can push to the tower. Till then, we have to keep it right here. Because Lee could be lurking. Okay, now with her being 1 HP, now I can push to the tower. Do whatever the fuck I want. We could probably 2v1, I would think. Lee's 0-2. As long as I don't take tower shots, we're pretty good. She has no Hex Drinker, so I can just sit here. I don't want Alistar coming top. I'd rather just be to my own device here. I don't really need him. Wow, she's ulting just to live. That's crazy. We put the fear of God in her. Where did Lee Sin go? Shit, I lost track. Cannot push up the turret if I don't know where Lee is. Riven's got an ult. Maybe we just don't give a shit. I don't like the not giving a shit angle. We kind of have to do it, though. Lee's bottom. I'll rip the TP just to prevent a kill. Or maybe even get one back. Wow. Well, that's pretty bad, guys. That's as bad as it gets, I would say. And now I'm starting to get a little fed up here. Now I'm starting to get a little fed up with the teams. We're at 4 games in a row where we put on a clinic in lane. And our team's just griefing. Now I'm starting to get a little fed up here. Starting to get a little fed up. Well, obviously, did I have to TP there? No, we didn't have to TP, right? I didn't have to TP. It was clearly the wrong decision. But, you know, at the same time, if my team's not griefing, this is not happening, right? So I didn't have to TP. But at the same time, you feel that unrelenting pressure because your team's running it the fuck down. So it's not really, you know... It's not really kosher, I would say. At this point, we just take every fight, I think. Is definitely the tack. Because this game is most likely already over. Which is sad, but true. No, it's 8 p.m. here, which is prime and league gaming time. It just is. It's just the slow queue grind. It kind of is how it goes, right? You go on some streaks of good teams. You go on some streaks of bad teams. It's just that's how the league goes. That's why you spam the games to neutralize it. We're only 4 games in, right? We could go win the next 5, you know. Usually to keep your mental about you. Which is what we'll do. But like I said, I'm a firm believer in these games where it's fuck, just forfeit. Forfeit, go to the next one. We're on a timeline, right? We're on a busy schedule. So we just forfeit, go for the next one. That's totally okay with me. The exhaust tech is honestly so good, though this shit feels like I'm cheating. Got another hostage scenario. Another KR hostage. I'm going to put on casual stream. I'm going to run some ads. I'm going to AFK. I'll be back.
Then I apologize. But it could be the Gwen.
Well, we've just...
I'm not going to lie, lads. You've had enough time to think about this, but that would be cool.
Yeah,
Alright, not bad. Chat, I'm going to run ads. If you're going to add, 200 subscribe enough. Shout out to 1 2 back for games. Big kiss after on the ads to the name. I'll see you in a sec. Big kiss. Much love you. 71 get ads for the entire week of MSI and EWC next week. All the international games across the world.
Especially when you think of like Nico, Pantheon,
I think the Zahin can work, but I just think...
I think he had a lot of value out of his good side lane pressure. Seems like a decent spot here for HLE.
They need to fucking gank me 50 times to put this arena behind.
We'll just have to see how it works as we get onto the rift. Just to remind everyone, we are heading towards game number 4. BLG dominated the first 2 games. We didn't even know whether HLE were here. Then HLE came back, absolutely smashed them. In
Chat,
the third
stop
one,
rage
with the
baiting!
series appearing on our hands. It disappeared for a little while. We had chats with the analyst desk. Now we're back here, ready to get into game number 4. Everything's sorted out. The picks are lined up. And we'll just have to see whether HLE can line up some silver scrapes.
And don't go check the tapes on those first couple games. They were super exciting, back and forth. Just pinnacle of League of Legends gameplay, and this one is going to be the same.
Yeah, just look at the timestamp. You know, it's been quite some time. And so obviously they were long games.
But don't jump too far ahead in the VOD because you might skip over one of the games accidentally. So like, maybe just press the arrow key a few times.
Shout out to our stage manager, Seb. They're getting
what a hero.
Oh, speaking of getting active, Seb definitely doing a lot of that today. All right, let's hear from
All right,
the
let's go. HLE on match point.
Beautiful noise.
I just love it when it's the lightings and the gyros.
The dueling
I
crowd.
have to go run downstairs and take out
Yeah,
the
match
trash.
point to lose. Match point to lose. Their backs against the Wally. What do you say if you're on match point and you're losing?
Versus LPL.
What's the wording? Tell me.
BLG still have the advantage. Had them on the ropes in the first couple games, as you said. And HLE bouncing back, but the momentum is quickly stopped, and we're going to split the map here very early on. I do like this.
Well,
For the
they've done
Ezreal
Operation
Nico
Fuck
lane,
Kanavi's
try
game
and
again,
take
and I think
advantage
it's
of
gonna
the
work
range
again.
advantage. You get that poke to land with Ezreal Nico, and it could be very, very painful.
Luckily, it's a
for that
ward here, so
lane. You
Kanavi's not
take
gonna make that
away
same
the
mistake.
threat of enemy
If you get
jungle
dove
coming
bot,
to
good
game
luck.
early
I
on
go
and
enemy
play
top
off
camps,
the
right,
Nautilus
Kanavi?
CC. But it's now over vision, as the defensive ward there on red buff will alert them.
Also, the teleport on Gumayushi means he can be fairly vulnerable, especially when
Boom.
he's now burned. If you can
The
land
strat
that poke in
works.
the bottom lane
Ooh,
for
Zeka's
Bolt to die,
trading
but
The
very
strat
well in
works.
this
The
lane.
hostage is
well
over.
against Knight in this mid lane.
Zeka's Aurora
Yeah,
is
Zeka
good.
really has woken up this series, finding some angles.
That's for
in the previous
sure.
game
The
on
matchup,
Victor, and
think
now
it
the
can get
Aurora
hard.
looking good. This is a champion that he has found a lot of success.
Okay, I'm
on
gonna go take out the
past.
trash really quick. Be right back.
As HLE
When I get in
Can
queue,
they
of
get
course.
dove in? Now, if this was
Understanding that
old
this is
Nico,
not their strong
they would
side
stack
of
the
the
third,
map.
turn
Kanavi
into a cannon,
finishing
and
off
dive them.
his blue side clear
But
right
they
now.
can't
Chun
do
right
that.
over there. And Zeka continuing to lay down the hurt onto this Orianna in this early stage.
Am I
I think I
crazy?
can
I think Kanavi,
take out the trash.
I think he should have done blue
While
drop
loading into the
and
game,
then
I reckon.
entered.
Curious to see now as he will pick up the long sword.
But I guess it's fine.
But Bane taking some hurt here.
Interesting, yeah.
Yeah, we're on
Yo!
we're getting so unlucky. It's starting to get a little tilting. Oh, 3 in a row, not 4.
No, I didn't even.
Like all 3 of these games, we played fantastic in lane. Just nothing, just a shit
I
teams.
think Viper or on
Very
pause.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Wow, we have absolutely no idea why this happened, so hopefully it's
I think
just
it was
someone didn't blow
Viper
their
or
nose,
on.
and then we can get back
It
into
was
the game.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you do it by pressing the button?
didn't
Because that would be a good idea.
You didn't have to do it on my shirt.
It was on.
That was crazy.
Zeka put the eye drops in. Yeah.
Man, I mean, you don't have a
GG.
tissue.
Dude, exhaust is feeling fucking broken though, like insanely broken.
Yeah. I'm
Now you
I'm
can.
in a white shirt. It doesn't show up on yours.
But Atlas has my back. He saw this and he was like, pause.
Yeah, I pressed the button again. My
Ruling from the officials, red card. Dagda blew his nose on his
Look, all I'm saying is I got your back as well. That, you know.
Red card. If it was an LCS team, they'd bring the player back though for the series.
Okay.
all right.
That's a red card for sure, buddy.
Here we're back.
You're out for the next game as well.
Oh, we're back in. See, look at that.
And it's still loose. All right.
Provided the tissue.
Perfect.
And
Got a new shirt.
This situation is so bad for Kanavi because now he should have
so
done
each
blue
team
grump
got a
and
pause,
then
now
entered.
Castle's got a pause on the
Because
English
you know
side.
Pantheon
I think
can't
we need
cross.
the Korean
I
pause
feel like
to come
Kanavi's
here.
cooked,
Yeah,
man.
that'll probably
And
be
he has
the
no
next one.
bot prio. I feel like his
Little
game
chips
is
and Noah say whether
fucked.
they need a pause on the
Like
correct
best case, he
side.
can collect enemy
We'll see.
blue,
All
but
right,
maybe Nico's
so
gonna
on
click
this
here now.
I
soon.
gotta take out the trash.
Just getting back into laning. Still a complete mystery
As long as Nico
Kanavi's
doesn't
in a bit of
move
an
from
awkward
bot,
spot, right? 'Cause
maybe
he
it's.
got the Raptor, sure, but his entire bot side was stolen. So now he's trying to go in and get the blue on the opposite end.
Wow,
and it's,
he's maybe gonna
Shun
get away with it.
Who's just trying to keep himself
Gimme.
keeping pace with Kanavi as well. So Kanavi now going to be a little bit slower on his clear. And you're also going to be looking at Shun to get this topside grab. Maybe look to help out a bit as well.
Mr.
That's
Sushi?
a lot of damage.
Yeah,
He has
Gumayushi takes
TP.
the full blooming burst almost.
Oh, 7 in
at this and
advance.
this,
He is
it's
out
even.
of potions, but as he said, you know, they're both
Okay,
running
he's
the
even, but
teleports.
Nico's
They
moving.
do have vision
He's gonna get found.
for a quick second there.
Kanavi,
as
how do we get
the
out here?
Nico
Oh my god, he could
walked
gank
up
Ezreal, by the way, you know?
through the river.
Or he could recall.
So now we're gonna have an opportunity for Vi.
Ganking
to come
Ezreal
from
is kinda
Tribush.
baller here
Can they
from
get a
Kanavi.
good angle on this Ezreal. He's gonna go
Oh.
right into his hands.
Yeah, the flash does come
What the
forward. Kanavi
fuck?
just decides not to charge the
Why does he go
Vault
so-
Breaker
what the-
and look for the
Oh
Vi
my
by
god,
angle.
he's
Might
losing
have
his
had it on
Raptor
cooldown,
respawn.
didn't quite see the Vi prior to that play. Shun
Shiba.
gonna steal away
There's
some
3
Raptors.
Pantheons on my screen. What the
That is
fuck?
going to be that jungle still under control of BLG.
Yeah, so Kanavi will be able to get the bot side scuttle, got the Raptor respawn, will be able to pick up his wolves as well at some stage. So Kanavi definitely a little bit behind. When it
Well,
comes
Knight's
towards the,
fighting back a
pressure
bit,
that's
but you have to
put on
understand that he
early
used
game.
his
And now
4th
Shun
potion
knows that
here,
Divine
and
has no
Zeka
flash,
still has
but he's
TP.
spotted.
Yeah, it's a nice little ward there from HLE. We'll be able to get this wave shoved on in. Knight not pressing the dissonance button. But it
So
looks like
top's
Zeka
going
just
okay
wants to
for
go
HLE,
back
looks
home.
like it's
About a
pushing.
wave in the lead, but that should be
Bot
somewhat evened
looks
out.
like it's okay for
Just
HLE.
taking down that great anchor to come
Viper's
through,
TP'd
but
back
nice
and taking a
buff
bit of
from
damage.
Arcane
He has
Shift
refillable though.
From Viper gets him out of the way. still, the poke is now starting to reign true.
Yeah, Viper doing a pretty good job staying safe with all of the
Oh my god, Zeka didn't base.
routing
Oh
towards
dear, Zeka in a lot of trouble. Minion getting a little bit feisty as well.
No mana,
You're so
though,
greedy,
I think it's
Zeka.
kind of,
Stop it. Why didn't he base TP? He's so
Hotes are
greedy.
trying their best, but it's kind of just hitting each other with wet pool noodles, you know?
Yeah.
And
Speaking of which, let's look at the top lane.
Yeah, well, I was also going to say, you know, we also got the early look at Knight using his teleport to get back to lane super
That's
early on.
crazy
Zeka
they didn't
was
take a
poking
tower
so
shot there.
hard. But Zeka still
And
has
Shun's
his,
in
so
time to
Zeka's gonna
defend his
be able to use
Raptors.
this to reset real
Uh-oh,
quickly.
this is
And
Kanavi
they do
mental
have a
on a
roam
one
timer
camp
here,
will
so
decide
Nautilus
Kanavi's
pushes
game.
mid with him
If he
while
gets
Kanavi's
this, he might
staring
carry.
down
If he
these
doesn't,
Raptors.
he's probably gonna run it.
Oh, Kanavi doesn't know that On is there.
Oh
Does
my-
manage to catch him. Shun able to lock this one down. Nice anchor to
Nah, he's
connect.
pissed. Oh my
There's
god,
the
I would be
shape
pissed too.
splitter there for Shun. Sorry, for On. And we'll be able
But
to
Kanavi, what about the
at least
Krugs? Can we
distract
get you the
them
Krugs? Nope, I'm
momentarily.
done.
Zeka
I'm going
towards
bot
the
side. Good luck, top.
side. Bin is fighting against Zeus here in this top lane. And there's a Grim Deliverance. Spin gonna have to dash his way out of this one. The passive is stacked up. The flash in.
Oh, the timing from Zeka is excellent.
Over to Zeka, and Anchor's gonna connect here as well. It's On taking the damage, but will be able to find the route. Zeka gonna have
Excellent
to walk
from
out,
Zeka.
but HLE with first blood, and
Shun?
Zeus off to the races.
HLE
Wave's
able
gonna
to cover the
crash,
rest of
maybe.
members of
I mean, the light
BLG
can make it
who are
crash.
trying to get to that top
Zeka's
lane.
losing a wave.
Beautiful play from HLE. The solo lanes working in tandem.
It's not the counter pick that BLG were expecting.
Kanavi is
in
recovering
draft
a
when they
little
were
bit, because this is
flashing
level
the
3
when they
Raptors
were
right here. So if he
flashing
gets
the other
these,
options,
he's in a
but
great spot.
It is the counter pick that Zeus will make work. And he gets in there, says, I am the top lane god, as we have another invade over Raptors. Who gets this one? And it's Knight. who
Oh,
gets
reversing
this one.
fucking cast off.
What?
Smite is not something that he needs when there's no jungle.
Nice, cast stop with exhaust.
Enough damage to kill it before Knight does.
In
Alright,
this
come back
game,
to this
though, as
fuckery.
opposed to the other,
What is he
you know,
doing?
game one where BLG were able to get control as well.
We lose 3 in a row to shit teams.
Why is
Now
he
we're
just
versus a cast
fucking-
stop with exhaust. What is fucking trash? May as well AFK. He's gonna be fucking stupid. That's some real fuckery. Pretty much is the most unplayable matchup in the game for Teemo top, right? More or less the most unplayable. You just have to pray your jungler comes over here. Or then even then you can never really do anything 1v1, so you just bleed out the entire game. There's gonna be some real bullshit. And our jungler started behind, so... It's gonna be really lame. Sometimes the Riot God just want to keep you down. They said this wouldn't feel as bad if we didn't just get hit with the 3 losing team combo. But since we did, it feels pretty bad. As you can see, she won that trade through exhaust, so it's kind of like shows the severity of the lane. Just took the trash out in between Q. It's pretty productive. I will say, I think I will start playing Lux top. Like, if they ever first pick cast, if they counter pick, I just have to dodge. But if they ever first pick cast, I just played Lux top, I think. Because that would go a lot better than this. This isn't just not playable. There's like no point playing this one. I would have dodged if I was taking out the fucking trash, guys. What's that about? Okay, so if we don't fight this, she freezes it and kills me. So we kind of just have to fight this with the wave and pray we're strong enough. It's like our only chance. We were not. Kind of how it goes. All right, let's go throw on that cage broadcast again. This one's pretty cooked. Go throw on that little cage broadcast and keep in tune with MSI.
Nice.
Got the
Very
cannon.
much accelerated in this game. Whereas for HLE,
this looks pretty
it's
good
kind
for
of
Billy
odds and
Billy.
ends across the board.
Yeah, all of a sudden, Knight is an absolute monster. We did know that that is something to
Drake
be feared
is not
as
free
far
here.
as this pick is concerned. We didn't need to give him a killing spree at the beginning
Drake
of this
is free
game
here.
on HLE's side.
I thought Bin was basing
Still,
the TP, but he's
Tunisia
not.
getting kills, always a great thing. Zeka
Viper
also
is struggling
being
a little
able
bit.
to get 100% kill contribution as well as kill
Kuma is
himself.
hitting some pretty big
Is going to
Qs.
feel nice. Is on trying to get the
On
light
is
out of
level
his jungle.
5,
That
man.
is
He
not
needs
gonna
some
quite
EXP.
work, as HLE take the first strike. Next one going to be a cloud.
Like,
as
this
Delight
Nautilus is
for a hook
fucking
angle.
broken
See
here.
whether he can actually get in there.
What the-
Does find
Alright, we
it
have to
on
fight again. We have to
Han.
get the wave pushed
and there's
in.
a cease and desist. They should be able to get the Nico here.
What?
Depth
No
charge
can
is
do.
onto
Didn't
the
kill?
Ezreal, though. So On will be able to escape. Volt Breaker gets Kanavi out.
They
That
could
felt
Varus
like
ult.
a free kill.
Support Honor.
Yeah.
He's like, you know what?
I mean, I was calling a panic if you want to go with Honor.
I didn't
feel like
think that
they
you could
need
get
to
a
kill
refund
Nico
if you
there.
got something for free, but that's what they did. All right, well, Zeka now back in this mid lane against Knight, and everything is just calmed down once again.
Until we go back to Void Mode. So
Yeah.
they're still open available. So,
Well,
and also, I love the fact we're
Pantheon
getting
ult
this
is coming
heavy
off
trading
cooldown
in the
soon.
top side as well. Zeus really
I
wanted
think
to push
this is the
advantage
position in the lane
matchup.
where Aurora gets
With
kind
a
of
good
blasted.
sidesteps, though.
Yeah, great shockwave
Doesn't have
here
to
from
ult,
Knight
maybe.
to hold Zeka in position. The dissonance comes
Oh
down.
my
as
god,
the
that
X-Climb
movement
from
was
Delight
slick.
Looks
Nice.
for the angle, does not quite get it there on tonight. But I'm really glad that Delight is looking for these angles, looking for these plays on this Nautilus here.
All
in
right,
this game.
let's see if we get the wave
There's that
pushed.
pesky grub.
Gonna have to
Again,
try,
they really
or else
do
we
have
die
to
It's a good
anyway.
grab to
proactive
take,
with
though.
this,
Oh,
here, trying to
2
create
grubs.
some plays, and getting the vision is the first step. So uses his reset, walk out mid, and then look for another setup.
Dare we
He's
say
gonna
winnable?
dump his
Should
wards
Pantheon
topside.
Ultimate,
Yeah.
though, is gonna be up
Varus
very,
is mid.
very shortly,
Okay,
so they can
this
look to
is an
make one of
even
these
game
side
for the
plays
first time in the
with it
series. We're
and
gonna get a later
put a
fight
stop
where
to
it's
the
gonna be just
proactive
I
fucking
kind of got to
mental.
go for my
This is what we
my
kinda
CS
wanted.
if I
This is
can.
what we're
If you
waiting
wanna try and
for.
nullify that Pantheon ult, having an idea
I will
of where
say,
the camps are going to be
the
spawning
fact that
is
he littered
the first
topside
start of
wards,
understanding where this
Vi is
Pantheon
doing
has
grubs,
access
and
to.
they're
So
selling
with
Aurora
that,
bot with
it
a
is gonna
Pantheon in
be
the game.
Kanavi taking those
Oh my-
grubs.
bro,
You
what
can
the fuck? Did you see that?
expect that BLG's jungler is going to be on the bottom side. Be on the
Dude,
bottom
flashing
side.
that's
So
kind of
the
criminal
Aurora
because I'm
still
already
on the
0-3. I'm worth
bottom
120
side.
gold.
So the Aurora just going to back away for
He's got no
Zeus.
flash
Will
now.
test this
What the
around.
fuck?
Yeah,
It's kind of a bit
managed to clear out the wave
criminal.
As well, so no harm, no foul. And
In the bottom
Raptors
side,
are going
in
to
the
be
bottom
trade
side.
here for sure.
D-
You can see
D- D- D-
in the jungle, things very,
Why does
very
Twitch
even.
staff
Same
write
to be said for the top
YouTube
side of
low?
the map.
I wonder if they can actually kill her. She's gonna have
700
ult.
gold lead for Knight with those 3 kills. Still very even on farm. But that Rod of Ages starting to stack up, and you were talking about the Dark Seal.
Alright,
Very
I like this.
scary
They put Zeus
with all
bot
of
swapped
those
and put the
extra
Aurora top.
stats that you do get from those
It's
early
gonna do a lot of
stacks
damage
that
to the
he's picked up.
K-Sante. And now they can play
Plays
for the
here
Aurora.
has the hard task of
But
dealing
Zeus is
with
dealing
Soriano,
with an
who's
Orianna.
now
He did
just
buy a
in
null
place.
magic, which helps a
I
little
will
bit.
say though, this is where Knight is at his most vulnerable. Like, if Delight can get in here, which
I don't
he's
understand
trying
this
to,
setup from
before you
HLE.
get that point and click
Okay,
with
now
the
they're
cease and
playing
desist
into...
reply, Knight will go
He's playing well. It's
to,
winnable. Super
Zay. So
getting
you definitely
winnable.
want BLG to be able to protect him. And at the moment, you do have on here, but that's not a huge amount to try and help out with 3 members. of
Omega
HLE.
covering
winnable.
Zeus.
I think for HLE, as Kanavi goes for it anyway.
Yeah.
Why don't you go in there?
Now
Now it feels like it's too late.
I don't think I want to go back top, Sir Fizz. I don't think that'd be good for me.
The shockwave's
Okay, it's not too
decent,
late.
but the hook is better. Shun's still going to make his way down,
He's
though.
dead, no?
The Grand Star
Oh,
forwards
big
go for
ult.
the Grim Deliverance.
Don't
Looking
get
to turn
passive,
the
though.
play around, gets
Holy
the
Shun
back,
is
but
frying
still,
them.
He dies, couldn't
Guma's on the
stack
way.
it up.
What can you do, man?
Oh my god,
What can
Shun
you
is
do?
smurfing.
Looks to get the snipe
Nah,
on
the
Shun, really
Pantheon
nice
is
damage,
fucking
and
insane.
What can you do,
Shun
man?
double.
It is
And
what it
it's
is.
Cones for the escape here
That
for HLE.
Pantheon was
BLG
clean as fuck.
protect the
Are you
play.
kidding?
HLE.
I think
What
they needed to
can
go
you
way
do at the
earlier
end of
there,
the day?
HLE.
But the backup
Because
is
Viper
there,
was on the
and
way.
BLG respond.
Yeah, shouldn't it just reset? Good flash
Q
from him
flash?
as well. Kanavi does
Too
not
far.
have ult, so there's no real pressure here
Zeus
on Knight
got
as he's gonna be able to
one-popped.
push in again. And Knight is so dangerous on this Orianna. Being
Do I have
protected,
co-stream
getting
rights?
more
No,
money,
I do not.
1,000 now.
But I don't
God,
like
you gotta watch
co-stream
Shun
anyway.
in
I've
that
got
fight. He was
ADHD.
crazy.
And up to 8 stacks.
I
after
can
the skirmish.
co-stream for like an hour.
And Zeka must be feeling pretty annoyed.
Like 1
that his,
hour, and then
opponent
it's
just
kind of
keeps
like
getting
my
more
brain
and
melts
more
away.
On
money
8
here in
stacks,
this
you
game.
know the Mage
Obviously
Eyes is
not gonna be
coming.
matching up against him as much as this game continues. It's one of those interesting
Still
stories,
winnable,
though,
by
as
the
he's
way.
been
Still
the
winnable.
benefactor of just being in these fights
We're
at
dialed.
the right times, and Knight accelerating himself to a brilliant
I feel like
position.
Shun
Very
needs to
early
stay
on
with
in
Knight
this
and
game.
Bin
It's
forever.
exactly how an Orianna wants to be
He's
positioned.
irreplaceable.
So Kanavi here is going to force on. I was wondering if they were going to be more cautious and like respect the Pantheon ult. Pantheon had just reset into the Phantom, but didn't have vision. But they do get the kill. They actually click on this time, so they do finish him off. But Shun arrives with
I
Viper.
actually think
Look
HLE
at
could have
how
gotten out
quickly
there,
they
by the way.
can
Zeus
actually
was
Our
just wanting a
Mancy
fight.
Black.
Viper with his lethal tempo stacked up, and then Shun flashes here the ultimate critical, so that they can then.
I actually
follow.
think they could have just
And
clicked
also
out
is the
and
fact
forced
that
them to
HLE
flash
went
into
for
them
this
and
play
kite into Guma.
As Guma Yushi had reset in mid lane, so Viper was able to move down to the play without his counterpart from HLE being able to respond. So Knight now once
Knight
more
is
going
gonna
to
take over this game.
Much more attention
Leaving
to the
Knight
top.
Orianna open is
Now, Kanavi,
crazy.
let's get onto his
business.
rump. He's got a few friends in the area, as Shun and On both moving up for a bit of an angle. They're taking some damage here as well. As, yeah, not
it didn't
having a
hit you.
great time in tonight right now. At least he has a null match mantle. It doesn't look like it's doing all that much, as the alternator has now been purchased by Knight. And Rift Herald looking to be started up.
Armancy Black.
Moving over. And I think that they should be able to get this.
Zeus
Kanavi
doesn't have TP, it
not
should
looking
be
too
free.
interested, maybe going for a trade.
1200 gold for my Nashy Nash.
They are beelining in that direction.
Was that a Cassiopeia we saw slithering around? No, it was a dragon. Okay.
Protobell's just completed for
Oh, there's a Cassiopeia
Yeah,
we saw
right.
slithering.
Kinda nice here for the Orianna.
But they need
Someone
to be
call it
careful
Tom.
with
Tom
fast
fucking
Being could TP in.
They're just gonna be happy to take the play for a bit in the top side. Put a bit more
BLG
Riddle.
love
But as
doing
I
an
say
objective
that,
and
they're
crossing
moving
and
in.
fighting.
I think this dragon's gone.
Yeah, it's just going to be taken here by
Yeah, I think it's a never go back top angle. My team just has to deal with her. There's absolutely no reason for me to go up there. Would make no sense.
Dragon stacking going.
Okay.
They do.
Would make a
Shoulder
nilch
belt
sense. A nada. A
God,
nilch
that
nada.
Orianna is so tanky. Blue buff, 2 items, 8 stacks Dark Seal.
That's a big one.
Unless she leaves. If she leaves, I can always hold the wave.
From how dominant he has been, but it's always fun to throw him around anyway.
On does find a little bit of an angle here, doesn't have a lot of follow-up, but Gumishi still takes some damage. Protobelt is done for the Nico as well.
Kaz is kind of a crazy champ though, because like she can handle the 1v3 or the 1v2, especially when fed.
So much possibility of getting a good flank, but
Tower dead.
everybody's going
I'm trying not to oversell it, as you can
Tower
see.
tonight.
attack Knight, and
It's
even
a
if
Knight
it's
masterclass inbound.
when all of BLG consistently are leading
Go on,
back
buy
to the
Mage
top
Eyes,
lane
Knight.
Okay.
when he's pushing up to a tower. So with
It's actually good I don't get the kill too. I don't reset my gold.
on this champion, and we'll see if HLE are able to get one of their flanks off with this team competition.
It's exactly why you don't tilt, right? We lost 3 games in a row to shit because we had shit teams, and now we're probably gonna win 3 games in a row because our teams are good.
Here is Grim Deliverance is an interesting choice.
And like I said, I might be 0-5, but you know I never won tilted this game. We're just freaking waiting, avoiding cast, waiting so we can get our gold.
Knight still in a lot of control. 1,500 the lead for him. And Zeus now, I mean, now that he's laning against Bin, I think he's feeling a lot better.
Yeah, I mean, you can see how passive Knight is playing once he doesn't have his jungler.
Knight plays very well,
that side of the
respectfully.
map. He's like, look, I'm gonna
Like
back
when he's
away,
on the
even
weak
with
side.
that, ward in Tri-Brush.
Don't really want to go top if she's sitting there again. You know.
I just HLE have.
I mean, I do have exhaust, so I don't see how she could 2v1 us. Because I have exhaust and she has no
They
ult.
can win a fight. They have to send everything on Knight. Literally everything has to be thrown on Orianna.
To get this goal back.
And this is a close game.
And Knight is just smart.
700
He just
goals.
sold his door ends and bought the
We did it.
Seekers.
Fine.
I think it's cooked for HLE, you know.
Jarvan, hurry up. I just need to exhaust her.
Thanks, you're ulting onto Zahen, no flash. No ult, sorry.
Yeah, I think it's important I exhaust her there so she can't get a 1-for-1.
Okay, wow. They just right clicked away.
Did she flash? She definitely did, right?
There's just straight walked out. Yeah, through the brush there. Now they get a pick of their own.
Okay, On is getting caught a few too many times for my liking.
Going down. They'll take any pick that they can get. As Knight was picking up that wave towards the top side, only a couple of plates left up there. And
Bro,
HLE
Knight is going to be
are able
level
now get some
20, level
big-
15.
Beautiful. Catch on into the rotation.
Don't see why we go bottom, right? No Drake. I'm just gonna wait.
Viper needs to be careful.
Immediately. Nice follow up there with the lock.
Hell yeah, Flex. Get out of bed. Get moving and grooving.
Well, it's not Dragon Soul. It is kind of a pivot point.
Armancy Black.
And if HLE can get
They
the
hit that
vision
tower,
set up
or?
leading up to the dragon, then it gives them way better area. to
Don't look
create
top,
the
man.
dream
I don't
team
think
fight
Zeka
that
can
they
lane.
have with these champions that
Actually
are
can't
trying
think-
to get the
I don't think he
pixels,
can lane.
trying to get that dive.
Well, Storm Surge just completed on Zeka as well off that reset.
Oh, this is just unholy.
Follow up on the line, find that burst. Even if you do have some of the mobility on picks like this Ezreal, you still have the opportunity to burst them out with just how much raw damage is available for HLE right now.
Fizz has flash. I'd be surprised if he doesn't get one.
Yeah, by Magi's do it. Do it.
Oh,
Magi's
oh.
Ping, what the?
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he still gets one. He got one technically.
I think on BLG's side, they just need to trust in Knight.
On a technicality.
And that has been a pretty good strategy so far this year, and many years in the past as well.
Probably gonna go Void Step next year. Are gonna stack a lot of MR.
Heavy bot crab, gimme, plus 5 mental.
The Between Worlds can certainly hurt. And HLE still have the composition that can select the target to die. As, alright, there's a little bit of a route onto Zeka as On taking away.
We're listening to Cadrel
Tower for that.
casting MSI.
Yeah, BLG basically giving Knight a free lane.
Maybe he
saying, hey,
thinks
you
the
go
top
get the
tower is
60.
dead or no matter what or what.
Next wave should give it to the
Okay,
other
this is her 2v1 timer. She's got exhaust and ult, so. Not if we headshot her.
It's okay. Zeka now, that's a I
She kind of walked in a straight ass line, huh? I'm gonna be honest, I don't believe my team needs me at Drake, so I am going to push top.
So he's a little squishier.
Hoping Kha'Zix just comes and kills me and we get Drake for free. That'd be best case scenario.
Yeah, Drake in 5 seconds.
I'm only worth 150 gold, give or take.
HLE is just saying, guys, we cross map here. We will not meet them in the river in 5v5. On. Oh my god, they're TPing in, but what? It's so late.
Nice, winnable. Dude, Kaz being able to buy boots is so outrageous.
But it doesn't matter, does it? Where's the threat on... Oh my god, On, it's beautiful. It's beautiful from On. It's so good. Oh my god, On's turn was so good. It was insanity, that Nico turn. And Zeus is like chasing into Knight. Wrap it up on... Oh, Daddy with the kick!
Revenge of Jesus, that's literally every player on this server. That's what they do. That's what I've been telling you guys. They don't care. They don't care about anything about the game. They just freaking run permanently at you. The entire server. You freaking nailed it. You caught on. And like I said, it has higher success rate because of the low ping, because they can always outplay, right? It's like the concept. If you have 5 ping, you can always outplay. You can always pop off and smurf it. I think that's like kind of the... I think that's kind of the basis of the server. What's up, Norden? Putting shrooms on the ground falls off once you hit, like, Emerald. Once you hit Emerald, they get hella sweepers, and, you know, they don't really provide too much value anymore. So I don't think a strat that is worse at the higher ranks is a good strat. You're welcome. You're welcome. Tuna Uncrustable. I would pass on that. I would hard pass. I should be there with the team. This is bad. This is a bad for me. I should have been there. I was too busy reading Tuna Uncrustable. Maybe I joined late. That's okay. You know what I'm saying? They just run. They just run at you. The server, like I said, you notice the gameplay. They just run at you the entirety of the game. That's like the fucking server. It's so crazy. Look at that, 3 of them just freaking It works a lot though, right? It does work. It's like, it's not a bad strat. Like, especially depending on your champion, because League has evolved to a more team deathmatch style. It's not a terrible strat. They're cooking, right? I don't know what to build here. I'm just gonna go Leandri's. I don't really have an idea what to build. Dude, I am popping off as an 0-6 Teemo. Now, should I take should I take this? Should I take this fight? Am I feeling it? I'm on the Korea server. What's the worst that can happen? You know what I'm saying? Oh, we're so back. We're so back. Now look at us. Be careful who you bully in high school. Be careful who you bully in high school. Now look at me. We dodged the castle ult. Rank, we're about 500. We're about 500 LP on the Korea server. I think we're about 500. It may have dropped a little bit below that. If we get Drake, if we get Kha'Zix out of position, it'll be fine. Looks like we will. Cass is TPing, but she has no ult. I don't think Cass gives a shit. Oh, are they doing Baron? It's actually a really smart move. Yeah, they're doing Baron. They can do it really fast. Do I TP to stop Baron or TP to try to end the game? That might work out timing-wise for them, because they do it really fast. It might also not work out timing-wise, it looks like. I respect the attempt. Yeah, so we literally played well 3 games in a row and got some grief teams, and then we get Cassiopeia top and get spanked, and then we win. The league's a crazy world, man. League is a crazy wasteland. I like to think we played well for being so far behind. All right, let's turn back that Cadril. We gotta keep intact with MSI.
Well, he has to be careful of Monkey in summer splits, but
especially when you're up against like the Poke Barras, the wave clear from Zeka as well.
Korea solo queue is not harder at all compared to NA solo queue. It's the same. This is just more fighting. I wouldn't say it's harder. I would say more fighting equals more like
I
snowbally
want a
games
rematch of this series. I really
and
do.
more like annoying
Like, don't
games.
get
So
me
I
wrong,
would say it's
winning MSI, I would
like
love
it's not
to,
harder. Harder's not the right word. It's just more
but I
annoying.
want
Does
to
that
see
make
this
sense?
series one more time.
It's not even frustrating. It's just annoying. Oh, another game that, you know, we don't get to play because our bot lane's 0-10 because they fight every second. That's about it.
Zeus is just, bro.
And again, that happens in any server. Happens in all the servers, right? But this is just more, this happens more often because the fighting
Okay.
is a lot more.
What the? You're hooking in?
Flash out though
Why?
from Delight. Didn't really like that angle very much as he spots on coming out of the tri-brush. Good control here for BLG. They look to just really isolate this Baron, make sure there is no vision as Kanavi goes in. Not sure
Oh,
about
no
that one.
shockwave.
Zayas
Actually,
onto
winnable
the
fight
other
for
side,
HLE
he's
here.
making that one work, but Zeka goes between the World Viper.
Shun is
Onto
so
the side,
tanky
is
though.
tagged by Delight. Shun
Violet
now
still up.
getting taken down to the
GA
GA,
procs.
and
Kanavi's just dead.
Hell yeah, Tizio. It means Teemo top, hashtag smile smile. You already know.
Crazy. And they have
You
so
already
much
know.
damage.
To stay alive, but once again, there are a few too many people in the vicinity.
Okay,
He
on.
does get
Wait,
the ulti,
Zeus?
crashes down.
On.
Is this an upset if BLG beats HLE?
It's 2 for 2.
I think it's an upset.
Delight has no flash though. Ezreal can maybe kill.
Limping from the battle, and there is Ben taking him down. Google
Q3,
will be ushered
EQ3.
towards his inhibitor turret, but is he even safe
Oh
there?
my god,
There's
Varus
an
is gonna get
orb on
chased
top
down.
of Ben, making
And
him
Zeka
nearly
can't do anything about it.
invulnerable. And
They're so
Kunovic
tanky.
will be obliterated by this Cassante. Zeka now with a couple of invaders in his house. We're gonna try and see whether he can get rid of them. But BLG, they just want to
Can't do Baron, maybe.
Maybe a Baron, but they don't have a jungle.
Varus in 40 seconds. Something to do there.
Chase Kuma to the ends of the earth there, inside your own base, and they finish the kill. They'll finish the tower, and they will turn.
They are, aren't they?
The job.
I think
We're gonna queue up in a sec. We want that last batch of players to get into a game.
Where they're gonna have double GA and there's no GA on Shun. I actually think HLE has a fraction of a chance now. I think GAs in these fights could be pretty big.
But BLG still able to make it work. As
Serpents,
I'm trying to just fix a setting here. One
big
second.
waves caught on side. Send it again, Ezreal, no flash. I think Zeus clutched the fight and on-trolled the fight. That's the reason it's close. Like, Kanavi is just a spectator in this fight. Pantheon flashed on him. He cues him here to kill him. Dies. Zeus is one. On the right here. He does the shy Gragas spot angle.
Completely whiffs on the pop blossom as well in just a moment as he tries to go forward into Zeka, but still BLG just too much damage from Viper and Knight right now.
That's the only reason the fight's close. I actually think HLE have a chance now. Call me crazy. No flash Nico, no flash Ezreal, no flash Pantheon, no flash Cassante. Aurora has flash and they have double GA. I actually think there's a chance. There's a chance they can win a fight, but I don't think they'll win in the game. Wait, Kanavi didn't get his GA yet?
The process.
Okay, they have single GA. Wait, is the Baron just dead? That's it? It's gone? What happened? We were in a replay and now Baron's dead?
Type. Yeah, I am, I had to find the frickin', here's what I've been doing. Literally, I'll show you. I'll show you guys. This shit was not easy. Here's what I've been doing. I'm not impressed that it's taken me a little over 4 minutes to do this. I literally had to Google, right? I literally Googled rules setting Twitch and then found the Reddit post to find the direct link so that I could set my rules. Because of me streaming more than 4 hours, I realized that rage baiting is annoying after consecutive hours. So I'm putting in the rules so I can start banning people or timing them out. Yes, I don't know why it's taken me over 4 minutes to find this, but it did. And that's pretty much, you know, that's pretty much what I've been doing. That's why that's what's taking me 5 minutes. That's what's taking me 5 minutes.
Not to mention, I mean, even Knight feels too tanky for him to get through. He's got health on the Rod of Ages, health on the dash.
Is BLG strong? Because I thought they were known to be not as good as the other teams.
Chat, this they should play the series.
I'm pretty sure they're a heavy underdog, right? I think this is, we're watching an upset.
Was it a Reddit meme or something? Oh, it's a hockey meme.
distance with this gold, but it's the compositions that are starting to become a problem for HLE.
Yeah, they're gonna have to find some crazy angle.
Oh my god, no TP. Oh, they've caught Viper here. Viper's dead.
Never looked back. And Zeka will find it. Takes down Viper.
But to what they get from here? What do they get from here?
That is a big pick here for HLE. Still 4
I mean, this
minutes
gets
on the
Zeka
Baron.
closer to.
Have you tried taking Ignite top?
BLG, though.
Do I do looks maxing?
I think they can fight here, BLG, for sure. They can maybe get Zeus to GA.
That's a crazy question offline. I'm 32, so no.
Great. Double GA is gonna get procced here, and Guma's dead. It's winning for BLG. It's a 4v5 win.
What even is looks maxing? Is it like...
Oh my god, Kanavi and Zeus just fucking into this.
Now what do I do? They pick Teemo. Is that Teemo support?
Yeah, it's crazy. Now they've lost double GA. Granted, Shun lost his, but you can't kill Knight. You can't kill him. You don't give him Orianna. That's how you do. That's how you deal with it.
Teemo ban Leona. Is that an actual Teemo support?
30 seconds. I think it's over. Maybe Aurora ult can clear the way, but they have double cannon. Does Zeka have Rabadons in base? Nope, double needless. Okay, it's not over. Oh, good.
Dude, they're full AP.
I guess they're.
Alright, let's at least see the lane. Let's at least see the lane we get.
Tries to go in, the damage comes out very, very quickly. The shockwave doing good work, but they jump on towards Knight.
How hard can it be to play Shen?
They just all dove and left Guma 1v1ing a Pantheon. Zeka's not even there.
Famous last words.
Fuck.
Happy to go into the GA, just again to separate HLE and deny them any sort of.
I think if Aurora didn't.
That's a
go
Teemo
for the
support, I'm
was
pretty
there, I
sure.
think that play could work. But Aurora had blue ult and wasn't there.
But they still had Zeka so far away.
Alright, Zeka managed to get Rabadons, which I guess will help, but I don't know, man. I'm looking at these items, and I don't know how much it's gonna help. I think Knight could drop a pentakill this game. Look at his damage.
Okay, so it's a Teemo top. We're gonna play it out. I like fuck it, right?
Knights and Viper have too much damage. They have way too much damage.
Like how hard can this be? You know what I'm saying? How hard can it be to lane a Teemo?
It's 3-1.
How hard can it be, right?
Alright, GG. BLG running in. Give Knight the MVP. He showed up big time this series. I'm gonna give you a shout out. You fucking smurfed this series.
How hard can this be?
Viper has found his footing for sure.
Teemo top with Ignite. Dude, I should have just picked Cassiopeia. I thought it was Team with support for the record.
From the shadows.
Okay, sword goes through and then bonk, bonk, bonk. Block autos.
Our wills align.
Where's this fucking rat? Where is this fucking rat? Gank top lane now.
There is no dispute. Without a sound.
Oh, and CS already. Got 2.
Press on.
Easy. Dude, that only lasts for like 1 second.
Tread carefully.
Man, you gotta give credit to the high-low bruisers, high-low tank players, because, like, they make this shit look easy to farm against Teemo. They make it seem like a fucking walk in the park.
From the shadows. Immediately.
Dude, why isn't the wave pushed in? Pushing faster. Pushing faster, wave. What's taking so long? I was clicking the wrong key. That looks pretty not good, if you ask me. Looks not good, and it's not close. Alright, well, we are looking kind of cooked. Alrighty, Rooski. Alrighty, Rooski. Alrighty, Rooski. We're looking quite parched.
Worthy.
What's up, Fart J? Dude, I messed up. Why am I picking Shen? Dude, my Lux pocket pick's like my best champ. Why didn't I pick Lux? Picking Lux was the ticket. That's like my prime pocket pick. I think I'm gonna head out. Be right back, sir. I guess I'll stay. I got refillables. Got the cannon.
With balanced steps.
One taunt and it's over. One taunt and it's Jover. One taunt under the turret is all I need, and we're back. What if I should have used my what if I should have used my ult offensively? 17 CS to 60, not bad. Not too bad if you ask me. Playing Fasting Shen.
From the shadows.
I gotta hit the CS. It's the most CS I've seen.
With honor.
Only time I'm gonna be able to CS here. I got the cannon. Let's go. Let's ride.
Understood.
We're about to hit some mean freaking ults this game, I'll tell you that much. The payoff's gonna be generational, guys. 3 hours, that's light work. The payoff's supposed to be fucking generational.
Our wills align.
Just wait till I hit that first ult.
Press on.
You hate to see it. You just hate to see that. I mean, I may as well stay for 19 more seconds, right? See, and I don't take the kill because I'm the GOAT like that. This guy's staying on the turret. 7 seconds. I was gonna say, I don't think he'll let us kill him. Oh, poor Viego. Bro wanted that scuttle. He wanted that scut. 25 CS to 90. I mean, give or take a couple, right? Give or take a couple CS. See, I've seen worse. Couple CS behind. Oh, we died bot lane as well. The wheels are coming off, huh? They're coming off real fast.
Shadows.
You guys ready to witness greatness?
It must be done. Enforced equilibrium.
Yeah, he knows I'm bluffing. He knows I'm straight bluffing. Or just TP back top. I would have definitely TP to the fight.
Our wills align.
Hey, what do you put that true over there for? Got my full build. Scaling.
There is no dispute.
Scaling it, baby. Bro, I could not do this full time. This is the most boring shit I've ever seen. Imagine playing a tank full time. There ain't no way.
So I go.
You gotta give credit to the tank players. They make this shit look easy. It's not, guys. They make this shit look easy. It ain't. 30. He's gotten tier 2 turret at 11 minutes. The tank players make it look easy. It ain't.
Press on.
This team was usually using me like a fleshlight. I think he knows an ambush is happening. I tried not to sell it too hard, but I failed. Looking for the ult. I don't need to ult. We're good. I don't even need to. Alright, what's my one item? If I could build one item, if you could have one item, what would you do? What item would it be? Alright, eventually my team's gonna have to come stop this guy. It won't be like this forever. Eventually they're gonna have to stop him. I don't think I ult that guy. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna die as well. That Viego's fried. Out the cannon. I mean, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I got you, bro. I got you. I hope he takes inhib. If he takes inhib at 13 minutes, it's great for us. Get more farm. More farm for us. I think that's a mistake from him, right? I don't see how that's going to work out for him. His team's losing, and now we just get to catch up with a shit ton of minions? I don't see how that's a good play. When I get those bombies, it's over, bro. When I get bombies, I'm about to 1v9.
Our wills align.
I still have teleport. Still got teleport.
I find them unworthy.
They look fucked. It's just our bot lane, though. Kill Teemo. Teemo down. Free shutdown. Trust the process. Our bot lane died, but I think it was on their own accord.
Enforce equilibrium.
You hate to see it.
Understood.
Got my top lane quest. We're on the fucking up and up. Oof. Oof.
Target marked.
Damn, right before second Drake. That's tough.
I find them unworthy.
Easy. Easy money. Cyber Tuxedo, you worry about my CSing, you just sit back there, relax in that chair of yours, and enjoy silver. Let the pro do the gaming here, okay?
Press on.
Bro, I'm fed off my ass. I'm fucking fed. I'll have to base eventually. I think after this wave we'll channel base. I'm not sure about that fight, Viego. I think there's gonna be multiple bogeys in the area. Oh, there's a shroom behind me. There was a shroom. Imagine if I hit it. I think now I take my base. Viego's pissed he couldn't fight for that.
Carefully.
Looks like there's a fight about to happen. I'll rip that. Heal out. Okay, be right back. Oh, now we're back. Look at my fucking items. We're about to melt this wave. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we fucking scaled. Oh, yeah, this is what they told us about. This is what heaven looks like. I teleport. I don't think I need to use it, though.
I find them unworthy.
I'm level 13. We're fucking back. We're so fucking back. Inhib's back up. I think it might be dead. Oh, so I got the lads. I got TP as well. What do I build next? Jack Show or what? Let's see recommended. Yeah, Thornmill's fine. Fuck it. Items and items. This doesn't look like a good fight if I'm being honest. Looks kind of bad. I didn't teleport. I got nervous. I got scared. I'm gonna walk over though. It's kind of good. Do I change the game? Yeah, we should have stuck our ass bottom and not moved. Just wait for my ult. This does not feel like a good play. I just sit back and wait for my ult. I don't think I've used TP yet.
Our wills align.
Oh, Teemo flash. Teemo flash for my flash would chill. I think we might be screwed here. But I say Viego is kind of worth it. Okay, I'm kind of the goat of all time, or what? Save Viego and we get 4 kills? You can't take that. Oh, and he blinded me. Dude, I'm literally the best Shen on this fucking server. Like, I'm literally the best Shen on the server. Dude, Teemo is the shittiest champ of the game. That champ's useless. Guys, there's absolutely no way to go Tiamat when I'm literally just an ult bot. Why the fuck would I get... This kind of shows... This is why you guys gotta lock in. Why do I get Tiamat when I'm just an ult bot? I already have Wave Clear, Hollow Radiance. I'm gonna buy 2 Wave Clear items. Who does that? 2 Wave Clear items?
Target marked.
And you guys didn't even consider anything else. What? What? It's obviously Tiamat. Huh? What do you mean it's not Tiamat? You guys are freaking convinced.
So I go.
Dude, I'm just gonna rip a teleport. Just get in the action. Looks like a fight's gonna happen. I don't have to grief it. Just get the action going, right? Nothing crazy. Do we get a flash or no? Yeah, it's not actual buy Thornmail. It's kind of buy tank items for the moment. Buy tank items for the moment and figure out after. Oh, yo, I think we're gonna... Yo, guys, they can end the game here. This looks like a not great time to fight. There's a Herald in our base. Who put this little guy down here? Yo, this Herald is... This Herald is griefing or what? Why is this Herald win trading? Yo, the Herald freaking win traded. Okay, maybe it did not. I'm looking for the ult, respectfully. I don't think I need it. Dude, that Herald hell win traded. Man, I'm telling you, that Teemo taking that inhib so early was pretty bad. That was a pretty bad decision. Because his team's losing. So he took inhib for us to just get more farm. Big fat dog, you're the goat. I need that. Listen, it ain't much, but it's honest work. My gameplay here, it's an honest day's work, right? Shift at the coal mines for the LP. It's all an honest day's work.
Immediately.
I think I should base after this wave. I think I need full HP on this. No, I guess not. I think I keep pushing, actually. So I have Baron. Like, do I actually need full HP? I think I just need to keep pushing. I can't miss an ult here, though. Staring respect. Oh, shit, the turret's there. Yo, you guys, listen, guys. Maybe I should have went Tiamat, honestly. maybe it was Tiamat. Maybe you guys are onto something. Maybe you guys are onto something after all. Damn, it's taking a little while. It's taking a while to do anything, huh? Maybe it was Tiamat, huh? Taking a little while to get this wave cleared.
I find them unworthy.
Just kidding. It wasn't Tiamat. It wasn't Tiamat. I'm just rage baiting. We're right where we want to be.
With honor.
Bro, it's kind of crazy how much damage tanks pump out.
Our wills align.
Like, even just freaking... Like, I just have one wave clear item, and it's a tank one, and the shit just evaporates. When it's not a super minion deluxe wave, shit just, like, melts. I was thinking about ulting him, but I literally didn't ult because it was only one Zed, right? I think next item is probably Dead Man's.
Understood.
Get his ass! Who am I ulting?
Enforced equilibrium.
Well, you know, I'm the streamer. I break the rules, right? Check out everybody who freaking texts and drives. Rules don't apply to me. I'm a streamer. I'm more valuable. Yeah, I don't want to ult one person. I don't think that's the play. Especially when it's not Viego. If it's Viego, sure. Dude, what's the holdup, guys? Get that damn inhib. Rip the ult on Viego to let him do whatever he wants. Oh, like, honestly, is this not just a top lane masterclass? Like, dude, am I just not, like, fucking evolving? And they said I'm a one-trick. Oh, and we get the kill on the icing on the... Come on now. Like, they say I'm a one-trick. Like, is this not... Like, guys, top lane masterclass here. Like, this is what peak gameplay looks like. And they say I'm a one-trick. Yeah, right. Come on, baby. I mean, 209? Did I freaking shit on the Teemo lane? I'm up 2 levels. Dude, I literally just 1v9 that. Dude, you know what's funny? Someone just looking at the scoreboard is probably like, damn, I had a good game, right? If they didn't watch this game, they're probably like, oh, he played pretty well. Little did they know that my team absolutely Astro stomped and I just cried myself to sleep. But to the unknown eye, this actually looks like I cooked. Like, we can definitely freaking spin this some way. And then we don't have to look at the damage taken tab, right? We don't even have to go see. I didn't do anything. We don't have to look into all that. If you ignore the damage, dude, guys, check the rules. Rage bait equals ban. I'm sorry, is full tank Shen supposed... did I miss a memo? Is full tank Shen supposed to be top damage? Is that, like... Here, let me Google it, actually. Maybe I missed something. Let's see. Yeah, let's fucking see what AI has to say. Let's see. Full tank Shen League of Legends damage. Let's see. I'll be honest, that didn't really prove my point. Let's get back to the gameplay here. I gotta run some ads, guys. I gotta run some ads. Be right back. If you know, I gotta run some ads. Be right back. Let's get some music going. Let's look forward to the climb here. Look forward to the climb. Get some music going here. There we go. It's good chill music for chill gameplay. Thank you, Shuby. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, God. I don't ever want to do that again. I don't ever want to do that again. I need a second, guys. My asshole's bleeding. I need a second. I need a second, bro. I need a second. I need a second of detox. I need a nap after that, honestly. I need a damn nap. Hey, thank you, Distant. You guys like those rules? I need a second. I need a second. Average Joe, welcome back to the Rift, bro. Welcome back. Good choice, good move. Dude, if you look at this screenshot without the damage, then I'm kind of goated. This screenshot makes it look like I had a good game, didn't it? And this screenshot also shows how hard Viego carried. What LP is that Teemo? That Teemo is 280 league points. Shiv, and then into full AP items. I don't think Teemo build was good. But realistically, like, here's the problem with League, right? Is that if that Teemo's team was 3% competent, the game would be totally different, right? Joe Teemo, you're criticizing a lot. You gotta toss your OPGG. Put your OPGG in the chat or face a ban. It's been a lot of criticization from you throughout that game. Go ahead and throw the OPGG or you gotta get banned. If you're gonna be talking all that smack, let's see the profile. Go ahead. Talking a lot of smack. Let's see that prof. Go ahead and link it up, Buttercup. You got, let's see, before I queue up, you got 1 minute to link up or face a ban. Link up, Buttercup. I gotta queue up. I've got places to be. I've got LP to gain. Tom Lou, we're at, let's see, what are we at here? We're at 529, but we're still owed a back tax of 20 from that Inting Bard. Well, 45 seconds, the clock is ticking. What's up, Chipsy? Who's got the timer? I'm not in Seoul. I'm in Daejeon. So the Korea trip, it was my first boot camp. I've learned a lot, right? I learned that 1-2 weeks is not enough time. 2 weeks is not enough time. I didn't schedule enough. Because we're at about 200 games. I thought I could pump out 20 games a day, right? That's a proper grind. But, you know, as you get into that day 10, day 7, day 8, day 9, it gets harder to keep grinding, right? Joe Teemo, how are you talking all this smack with that profile? Are you rage baiting us? Bro, you're talking all that smack? And this... Joe Teemo, what are we doing? How are you gonna say low master? How are we gonna comment on builds? How are we gonna talk all this smack? We're plat 4 with 40% win rate. What are you doing? I'm not even mad, I'm disappointed. Yeah, no, you cannot. You cannot make fun. You cannot call someone low master, which is calling someone low master is an insult. You can't make fun of someone's skill when you're that bad. You can't do that. That's exact. No, you literally can't. Like that's how it works, right? Like I'm not good at basketball. I can't make fun of an NBA player for being bad at basketball. I can't even shoot a jump shot. I can't do that. So I don't. I can't make fun of someone for benching 400 pounds because I can't bench 400 pounds. See how that works? I can't make fun of somebody not cooking a souffle properly. I can't cook a souffle. See how that works? That's exactly how it works. Joe Teemo, you gotta get your affairs in order. I gotta give you a ban. Gotta give you a ban. This is for you, not for us. I think you need to figure out. I think you gotta figure out some stuff here. I'm banning you just for your own sake. I'm like a father looking out for his son. So I gotta ban you. You gotta take some time off, and you gotta reflect. You gotta work on it. Good luck, soldier. I wish you the best. Please report back in a couple days on your reflection. It's for you. It's not for me. Like I said, it breaks my heart. I'm like a disappointed father right now. It's hard to do that. I need the ad revenue. I need the interaction, right? But again, it's for you. It's not for me. I've got to. Sometimes you got to go to grow. That's for Joe Teema's sake, right? I'm actively hurting my career for his betterment of his character. And I do that for any of you guys, really. I'm like the father figure I never had. Vaulty, oh, that's what I was saying, Vaulty. Is that I definitely did not plan this boot camp perfectly. I gave myself 2 weeks. That was not enough time to do a proper climb. This was almost like a tease, right? This is what our profile looks like. This is like a tease, right? This isn't a proper climb ending 600 LP. But it is what it is. I'm running low on time. Now, of course, I could just, hey, Manko, just play 20 games a day. Nut up. It's not that easy. I wish it was. So, 1, I wish I would have stayed more than 2 weeks. 2, I wish I would have stayed in Seoul. Because I stayed in Daejeon, planning on going to MSI multiple days. But in reality, I'm a league player, right? And I'm grinding. So I'm only going to MSI for 1 day. Therefore, why the heck didn't I stay in Seoul, right? Because then after stream, I would go walk around, be able to speak English to people, be mentally better. In Daejeon, they don't speak a lick of English, right? And nobody really stays here, so I'm still walking around. It's still nice, don't get me wrong. I love being in a foreign country and like walking around. But it definitely isn't that quality of life you get in Seoul. So I could have planned it better for sure. But it's totally okay. I'm still... Like, I could literally go to MSI tomorrow. I could go to MSI every day until the end of the event. But I just don't want to. I'd rather climb. But I am going to MSI for the Grand Finals, which is very exciting. Very excited for that. That's going to be like my 1 day of fun. And of course, right, meeting Cowsep there. He's a good guy. Meeting other League mutuals. Maybe go get some drinks after, get some food, etc. So, like, the fun is on the horizon. But definitely staying in Seoul would have been better for sure. I can Orange Foxtrot, but like I said, like, I'm a League player at heart, bro. I don't want to, like, I could take a day off, like, tomorrow, the 11th, and go to Seoul and go explore, but I kind of want to just grind for the rest of the time here, right? I do kind of want to just grind. Olaf top, man, we are getting some brutal matchups here. Absolutely brutal. Let's see if she'll swap me for the Silas or the Ori. Not really sure what to do here. Maybe we just go full movement speed and we literally just dip, dive, dodge. Oh, she swapped. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, now we get Oriana mid. That's actually way better. Damn, she actually swapped to Olaf top. I wonder if that bricks her or not. We'll see. Well, we get a better lane. That's good. Yeah, so I could go to Seoul, right? We definitely could go take the train up to Seoul. But yeah, it's kind of hard to do that when I could just keep grinding and try and reach my goals and aspirations, you know? Because, like, even in the miserable games, like, I'm not a doomer, so, like, even in some of these tough, miserable games, I'm still playing League, I'm still having fun. I'm still blessed to be playing on the Korea server right now. And doing a boot camp, right? So it's like, even if we go 0-5, I'm still living the fucking dream. So it's like, you know, I kind of want to just keep cranking instead of going to Seoul, you know what I'm saying? But I could. I don't think I will, though. I'm thinking about it. Actively thinking about it. What do you guys think? Should I take off the tomorrow or the 11th and go to Seoul, or should I keep cranking and try to end the boot camp with a bang? Also, this lane isn't that good, right? Oriana mid shits on Teemo, but it's way better than versing Olaf top. Like, Olaf top will just run me down and kill me perma. So Aurora is kind of a real one for being down to swap. We have a support Twitch that just harassed their jungler, and now he's going top lane. That's peak Korea server gaming. And then somehow the Viego killed enemy Silas at his wolves. Well, I've been to, you know, I have been to Seoul before. It's not like I've never been there. But, you know, it would be neat. But, you know. Yeah, I've been to Seoul. I came here in 2023. We stayed here for 2 weeks. And it was like 10 days in Seoul just on vacation. And then 2 days in Busan. So I have seen Seoul. Like, I've been to the temple. I've been to, like, the Seoul main attractions. I could do those again. I would think that's still fun. But, you know. Yeah, it's kind of hard to just not queue up and not grind. And also another thing, like, I don't mind doing stuff by myself, but it's not as fun, right? Doing stuff by myself isn't as fun or isn't as special to me. I think it's still cool, but for me personally, it doesn't hit the same as it with company. Yeah, Busan was... I loved Seoul, but Busan was definitely breathtaking. Busan kind of won me over more than Seoul, I would say. I've been eating good, though. I've been eating good. We have been eating good in Daejeon. Nice. The Warrior's going 1 for 1. Dude, she's a real one for taking that bullet. Also, this Twitch literally has not gone bottom. Bro has actually not gone bottom once. I think this is kind of like, it's actually good for the server. No troll. I'm trying to get some space here for Twitch to work. Didn't really work out too well. Dude, I definitely will. When I play Teemo support more often, I think I should be power roaming like this Twitch. Like, this honestly isn't even bad. Like, it may seem stupid and troll, but it literally is a decent way of playing because your ADC is getting solo XP, right? And catch-up XP is a real thing in League of Legends. If that's a 1 for 1, it's so chill. If Olaf 2v1, it's probably not as chill. That's when it's getting a little rough. That is, see, now it's probably getting a little rough there. Because we roamed and gave Olaf 2 kills. Now it's probably a little not ideal. But I think power roaming actually is kind of goated. I think that's a decent way of playing. Especially in this fight all the time meta on every server, more or less. Because ADC is getting double XP, right? Then you get to influence a lane. I mean, Viego definitely gets 1, right? Uh-oh. Warrior's also headed down there, so it's going to be a little worrisome. Nice root. I'm on my way. I mean, there's no way Silver can get out of there. I'm coming around the corner as well. I got an assist, right? That's kind of chill. Yeah, I don't want to get baited too hard. Thank God she missed that, huh? Can I just kill Ori over here? Like, what? You know, what stopped me from killing her? That? Damn, I kind of fumbled that so hard. Haha! 1 for 1. Twitch is coming. Okay, I fumbled that and oh no. She juked our ankles. I fumbled that, then recovered it. Oh, and then we're gonna fumble it again here. Okay, I'm gonna officially get out. I have a blind for him though. No way Viego dies. Okay, nice, we get the reset. We fumbled it, recovered it, fumbled again, recovered it, fumbled it, recovered it, and then fumbled it, and then recovered it. And then we fumbled it, then we recovered it. Good luck carrying, Viego. You'll need it. Good luck, buddy. We wish you the best. Good luck, pal. We definitely go Merc-Treads here. Merc-Treads gonna be sick in this mid lane. Those tank boots are insane. Olaf got cooked top lane. Not really her fault, to be honest. She's a mid lane main, and she literally traded me roles. So, like, we can't even be mad at Aurora. Like, she's a mid lane main. She probably never reversed Olaf before. And she did it out of the kindness of her heart. She's kind of the goat. Goat for that one. Also, Twitch, like, low-key put her in a pretty shit scenario, so... She's an angel. Thing about mid lane is I can just eat all that, and I just base and run back to mid lane. It's literally fine. Who cares? What's up, Kyle? How you doing? I think you're right, Average Joe. I think literally exactly that. I think this boot camp, we just stick to it, and then when we just save and we look forward to coming back, and come back for like a month, right? Do another boot camp, but then also be able to explore a little bit. I'm gonna use my adaptive force elixir here just to shove faster. Get this fully pushed in. I wonder if I win 1v1. I mean, I have Ignite in 30. I think this will go fine. Maybe won't win, but I definitely won't lose, you know? Should be net even, if anything. Diego has an item, so I would be surprised if he can't get a kill there. Nice. That's fine, we just get this wave pushed. Don't think she can kill me. Be surprised if she does. Yeah, so that's exactly what we're looking for, right? It's like an even trade. We get most of the wave in, get her ult. Like, that's pretty chill. That's exactly what we're looking for, actually. Just abuse the short lane, just go back to base perma. And if I had Ignite, we'd probably win that if I had Ignite off the jump, or if she walked into a shroom or something. We'll worry about killing this Olaf at a later time. Do I have to go over there? I mean, their support's not even there. I'm gonna try and go this way and give Twitch a little wiggle room. Oriana knows. Smart lady. Surprised we're backing off. We had a 3 versus 2, it looked like. That Olaf's on the ropes. Silas is nearby, yeah. Silas at a top or on my head? It's at a top, it's chill. Dude, one shroom and this Ori's dead. One shroom, or if I had flash. That's crazy. Guess I'll base then. Guess I'll base, little rats. If I had one shroom or flash, or just a little more sauce in the tank. I need to sell this for my boots. My boot space. Das Boot. Yeah, perma-roam support, it's actually, like I said, I think that's, I'm going to take some notes of that and apply it to my Teemo gameplay. It's kind of a no-brainer on those roam-heavy supports. I have my item, right? I got my Nashers. Cool. Yeah, they could make a play here, but I kind of have to prioritize getting my item. One clean stealth spot, and we're looking good. He got Dragon, he got out. Way to go, Viego. Nice and clean. What a beast. This guy's popping off. Nick, of course I won my Shin game. You're talking to the best Shin on the server.
These first 2 games have sucked. I think it's primarily Manko's dog shit Teemo jungle.
We don't have Ignite. I don't think it's reasonable to gank Olaf with no Ignite. I think Twitch put the fear of God in this Ori. She keeps walking all the way the fuck back. Yeah, trying to fight him without Ignite, though. Not good. Not a good maneuver. I mean, the turret shot helps. Turret shot helps there. I need her to let me push the wave one singular time and get a stealth off. That's all I need. Aw, darn. She got me. Oh, you got me, brother. Oh, you got me, brother. That's a Hulk Hogan impression, by the way. Easy money. And I get my boots? And I get my boots. These upgrade. When these... Oh, dude, now we're looking good. Now if I get one stealth off mid, I roll her because I get the upgraded boots for a shield. Hey, Runes, thanks for the sub. How you doing? I shove this one time, I get one stealth off. We're in the money. She has no teleport either, right? But I need to proc this plate to get my freaking roll quest. Nope, she had teleport. Can't really do anything off that, but it's good poke. Oh, uh-oh. Ruh-roh Scoob, that's not good. I'm gonna commit to staying mid though. I think Ori will poke up. I could have went bottom. Hindsight, I should have went bottom. Should have went bottom there. My bad. Thought Ori would come up. That's a pretty big mistake. I could have been bottom there and clean house. Bad read. Bad read. I think it'll be too late now, so I'm gonna stick around mid. Dude, alright, Aurora. Alright, girl, see you. Ah, you little fucking bastards. Dude, the supports on the server literally just run mid. Oh, I might be in trouble. Their default is just to walk mid. They don't even gank, they just run down the lane. I'm not used to it. They don't gank, they just walk to the lane. It's fucking crazy, bro. I think Viego's on a ward. We probably should go get Herald, though. Oh, the kites is starting to slip. Starting to blunder. Row. It almost like she has a ward here. That looks fucking terrible. On my way, but I'm not too stoked for this. Okay, was there someone in our jungle, or am I seeing things? Okay, I'm seeing things. Dude, this Orianna will not walk up. She, like, just will not. Kai'Sa's sick at going bottom. I mean, we can just walk over here. Like, this seems fine. This seems really fine. Kai'Sa dies, but I think they chase a little too far. Bro, I feel like this Orianna is a queen of cucking me. Oh, and the Scuttle Crab disappears. She dies, right? She has to die for my own sanity. Yeah, she's the Orianna. You gotta give it to her. She's fast as fuck, and she's playing like perfectly on the edge. She's not giving us anything, but also it's not like she's AFK, right? She's like fucking rage baiting us. She's like cucking us, honestly. I don't know how to explain it. She's finally playing to keep us interested, but then not actually giving us anything to work with. Wow, so Aurora is making miracles happen. It's a Wawa. I'm going Dusk at Dawn, then what? What am I going after Dusk? Probably should go bottom, but we have plenty of time to get down there. Don't actually want to go top and fight Olaf. That doesn't seem fun. This is actually the play. Damn, we healed him. We did negative damage, huh? Viego's Viegoing. Run, Aurora, run! Are they double dipping mid? Looks like it. Tries to get a kill. We definitely clean house here. Wow, like, that's insane. We hit a shroom and get Morgana Q, then we get aced. That's crazy. We hit a fucking shroom into a Morgana Q, and we're all dead. Viego's kind of gliding, huh? Oh, did I lag there? Okay, I mean, you gotta admit it, that looks pretty cool. You gotta admit, it's like, it's pretty cool to watch that. Now, I will say, Viego is like the solo queue demon champ, but you gotta admit, that looked pretty cool to watch, right? Kinda crazy. Kyle, I'm going Nashor's Dust damn near every game. I think it's the best build. Nashor's Dust will press you attacking, you run them the fuck down. Insane 1v1 agency. Oriana's playing so safe. Not safe enough, you little rat. I mean, we can fight this, right? I don't think this goes poorly. Even if Olaf's there. Olaf is nearby, right? He's just basing, thank God. Yeah, I think this is a little dicey here. Why is she walking a straight-ass line? Bro was really walking a straight-ass line at me. I didn't have enough juice, though. And getting Drake's probably a little bit cooler, I would say. We snip it. These Merc Treads, dude, these tier 3 fucking tank boots are just insane. The tank boots are like the strongest variant by far. I think the Omnivamp ones just got nerfed to the mid lane too, which is crazy. I didn't think they were that good. Okay. Honestly, I don't think we even have to do anything. I think Viego's got it. I'm gonna be honest. I think he's got it covered from here on out. I don't think we even have to do anything. I fear that if Teemo got a dash on his W, he'd be too good. Because when he connects, he does so much fucking damage. What's keeping him balanced is that he's not able to connect. So like a dash would make him too damn strong. I think he'd be properly broken. I'm not going bottom to Olaf. And what happened was, when they proposed his rework, the proposition was Teemo gets a dash on his W, and then his damage gets absolutely nuked, which would be healthier, right? That'd be a more balanced champ. But then the community vetoed it, so it's kind of like, well, I mean, have times changed? Like, what would, you know? Because that was the proposition, I think, over 5 years ago. AKA also known as Wild Rift Teemo, right? Wild Rift Teemo is a better champ. He has less, like, damage. But he's got his little roly-poly. But yeah, they vetoed that. The Teemo community vetoed that. So it's like, would that just happen again? Or do you think there's been enough time for people to change their minds? I do think the Teemo community wants to keep him, like, newbie, right? Like, I don't think the Teemo community wants to worry about having a dash. Worry about having that skill button. I think they want to keep him newbie. Like, an easy to play. Hey, Jose, we're at, like, 550, I think. I would benefit from him being updated to be a more skill-based champ. But I also don't mind the way he is. He definitely shows his age, though. Like, playing him, this champ definitely shows its age. At times, it's very frustrating, but it's the life we live, being Teemo mains. No point complaining about it too much, because at the end of the day, we're willingly picking this champion. I think that's probably pretty balanced, big fat dog. But, you know, like, it's so tough because he's already broken at lower elos, right? The problem with Teemo is that he sucks in high elo, but he's broken in low elo. Like, this champ in Iron, Bronze, and Silver, this champ is fucking insane. So it's like... Damn. So yeah, this champ's already insane. Oh no, she dies. This champ's already insane in Iron, Bronze, Silver. So it's how can you even buff him or anything? How can you change him? You kind of can't because he's already broken. That Silver doesn't damage. I feel like... Yeah, dude, I feel like literally I feel like everybody does more damage on this server. I think it's because they can just input so many more commands with the low ping. Dude, we had 2 Viegos in a row that just 1v9'd. Well, either way, big fat dog, that's a buff, right? Like, no matter, like, either way, that's a buff. Razone, we did not. We went mid lane versus Orianna. So mid lane versus Orianna, exhaust wouldn't even, like, there's just no point. But I still am testing it out top lane. I think it's really underrated top. Dude, how did I get the most honors? I didn't do anything. What the hell? Is it because I didn't run it down playing Teemo? Is that it? Yeah, either way, big fat dog, that's a net buff. And a buff to this champ in lower elo could be disastrous. You know, again, right? So, you guys are cooking, right? Wild Rift Teemo is a much healthier champ. But literally anything positive would break this champ. That's the problem. Did we just get +0? That's what it says, right? Did we just get +0? Hold the phone. That's what it said in Lewis bot. Hold up, we gotta go look. We didn't actually get +0, right? That's gotta be a bug. We didn't actually get +0, right? That's gotta be a buggy wuggy. +21, okay. Dude, my camera, literally, look at my camera. I'm getting seasick. My camera shakes while I'm playing because of stupid fucking desk. I can't wait to go back home, bro. I'm getting sick of this shit. This stupid fucking wobbly desk. As I was saying, yeah, so the problem is, any change to Teemo would break him for low elo. And then it would just be really bad. And then, so we are in a predicament. If they change Teemo to update him, he's going to be broken. If they compensate by taking away his damage, the Teemo community will bitch. So it's like, it's a lose-lose, right? If they say, hey, Teemo's being updated, his passive is no longer useless and his stealth, hell yeah, but then they'll have to take away damage. If they take away damage, the Teemo community is going to throw a riot because that's what they did 5 years ago, and I don't think they've changed. So aren't we in a pickle? And it's a self-induced pickle. Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you Wild Rift Teemo. Wild Rift Teemo is literally like Wild Rift Teemo is a quality champ. He's a quality champ. He is updated too, so you'll notice, right? Okay, so Wild Rift Teemo, his W is a little roly-poly. His W is like a little roll, and then his E is a stealth. You click E, and then you go stealth, and you get the attack speed. And then his passive is his poison. And this, again, so watch. So see how he's stealth there and moving? Because that's his E now. He's going to rolly here, right? See that little rolly? That's his W. Fast forward a little bit to see the skills here. Okay, so he has his W.
A Bandle Scout is always prepared. Gotcha.
See how he W's away there? It's his little roly-poly. So he's got like a little hop, and then here's his E. Ready? This is his E. Ready for his E? Like, look how insane this shit is. And you get the attack speed. So see, he's like a real fucking champ, right? He's a real champ. He's a whole ass champion. And again, this was proposed 5 years ago, and the Teemo community vetoed it because they took away some of his damage. So this is what updated Teemo would look like, right? This is what a updated Teemo would look like. A lot more playmaking potential. And again, he doesn't have that same burst he used to. I think this is a good thing, right? This, to me, looks like a modern champion. But again, right, the Teemo community said no, because one, they took away some of his damage, and two, said, why do all that? Then he's not even Teemo, which is obviously not true. He's still Teemo. So yeah, that's like the Teemo lore. What do you guys think? I don't think he's Twitch at all because Twitch is an AD champion. So I don't see the Twitch comparison. Also, it's like, you know, to me the character is not just its kit, like it's a lot of lore and a lot of vibes. Teemo doesn't give off Twitch anything at all. For me, at least personally. I wouldn't know the build, Deathrant. I wouldn't know the build. I would not know. Hey, I got last pick. I traded him, and he wanted to trade back when I hovered Teemo. Nope, I got last pick. Mine. Dude, he does not want me to have last pick. Why is this guy preying on my downfall? I'm top lane. I get counter pick, bro. Bro, I'm top lane. I get counter pick. Hey, why's our jungler hovering, Teemo? I gotta take off my pants. It's way too hot in this fucking place. What's Gromp saying? Let's see the Google Translate. Google Translate. He said Galio. Oh. These little rascals. I mean, comparing Teemo to a stealth champion, I mean, what are we doing here, right? Is that the whole comparison? Well, you compare Teemo to any stealth champ? That doesn't seem right. Hey, Galio, you mind if we swap lanes and I can go mid? Galio, you mind if we swap lanes here? Yo, Galio, can we swap lanes? I don't think I want a lane versus a donger. Bro, why are these players so fucking nice? Dude, these players will always swap roles. It's kind of crazy. I think we're going to keep the Ignite versus Victor. I don't see Exhaust being... I think Exhaust is like a bruiser only. Also, why are we getting some of these shitbag lanes? Dude, who is picking Heimer top blind pick? Why are they picking... Dude, I played Teemo top. They're blind picking Cassiopeia and blind picking Heimer. Like, guys, I want to be able to lane. I want, like, playing mid versus Victor is not ideal for me, I will admit. It's not an ideal scenario. Like, can you guys just pick Jack's top lane? Like, all I'm asking for, just pick Jack's top, Darius top. Can you pick some useless fucking bruiser top so I can go Teemo? Like, what's the holdup here? We're blind picking Heimer top. Like, what the fuck? I want to be able to play. I want to freaking play the game. Like, going mid lane is better than, going top versus Donger, but ideally it's still not that good. It's not good for me. This ain't a good scenario. God bless this Galio for being willing to swap, or I would have dodged. Victor. So pretty much we're going to get Ram Ranch till level 6. And then level 6, we will try to just push waves and roam. Galleon to Heimer is like a good enough lane, I will admit though. So we kind of looked out there. And he's probably played Galleon to Heimer before being a mid lane main, so. I will say we have a losing top and mid that's not ideal for our Vi. I don't see how Vi would enjoy the game. Or Jinx died with Flesh Barrier up, and then she was instantly pinging the Soraka kitten. It's kind of tough. And Gallia kind of held that down. I missed very minimal CS here. That's always good. Okay, I'm down to fight. Holding Victor mid, that's good. But I don't think this will be good for us. I like that Soraka's coming. I mean, this feels pretty bad. Maybe Vi has a flash in her pocket. Maybe she does not. She does not have a flash in her pocket. Well, that's pretty bad. It's not so bad. I do miss all the CS though, but that's pretty much as good as it's gonna get for me. Wow, well done, Soraka. Well, look at that. That's a Soraka kitten you want on your team. Did Victor even flash, or you still have it? That Jinx is you can tell that Jinx is kind of fucking trolling. You can tell she's tilted off her arse. Hello, grass. I can't really push this out. It's gonna be quite unfortunate. I need to use all my HP here. Well, it's not bad. If I don't get ganked, it's kind of chill. Wow, hey, I done it. I done did it. Got the wave pushed. And I go get my coal. Alright, let me get 100 CS and it's winnable. Let me get 100 CS and can win. Only down 20 CS, could be worse. I will say, this shit's not as brutal on the NA server. The NA server, they don't just run at you on repeat, right? They kind of let you breathe a little bit. On this server, they just fucking don't stop. They have no chill, bro. Uh-oh. Okay, Soraka got there at the nick of time. Oh, man. Damn, I'm surprised the tower didn't hit him. Wow, he just ripped ult in my head. That's fine. Surprised the tower didn't throw him a turret shot. Was he not in range? You can tell he kind of wants to give me a kill. He's thinking about it. Got his flash, that's fine. Flash for free. It's kind of a teleport, so I get a little breathing room here. Okay, I think Lulu's tilted. I think it's safe to say Lulu might be tilted. Did you guys just see that? And she's still gonna kill me. I just got solo killed by a tilted Lulu that's healing for fun. Okay, I'm alive. Oh, she's... Dude, that Lulu does not want to play anymore. You can tell she does not give a single fuck, which is great for us. It's really good. I mean, I think I'm just gonna get Shiv this game just because I'm just gonna get Shiv. Just because why not? I got debated. I think we can stay one way without dying. Oh, that was determined to be a lie. Dude, I'm tired, Grandpa. I'm tired of playing these shit lanes, bro. I'm sure I could be playing better. I'm sure, like, there's an error in my runes or something. Like, man, I'm tired of playing these shit lanes, Grandpa. Rock wants to come heal me. I like that. I like that a lot. Does she not want to choose Ping to come heal me? Thanks, darling. I'm going to try and get the Victor here. Get him out of the fight. That's a good start. Kindred ult for Victor. That's chill. Nice, and I get the kill. Jig said ult. It's good. Putting in our value. Getting our value in. Might be a tough lane, but we're getting that value. We literally caused... We caused Kindred to ultimate to save the Victor, and the Victor died anyway. Pretty good. Because Kindred was full HP, she wasn't going to ult unless Victor was about to die, so... It's our first play of the game. Oh, she's got no ult. Damn, she was just doing that the entire time? Oh, frick. Was I just not paying attention? Oh, god damn it. I literally just wasn't looking. That would have been such a freebie. Jink's got a 1-for-1. That's really all you can ask for. What's up, Arnhold? I'm down with this rocket gank. Where's Zeri gonna show up? That looks pretty not good, because Zeri and their support are running around. Oh, they're staying bottom. That's good for us. Vi's had that ult up for a little while. And I feel like Vi's had that ult up for a while now. I'm starting to get a little nervous. Why, you know, we got to figure out some ways to get on the map here, Miss Vi. I don't think gank the Heimer is the best use there. We get the kill, we get the flash, but like, man, she's kind of sitting on that ult like it's a gold mine. While our Jinx is just getting fucking plowed, I kind of feel bad. Don't know if Kindred's gonna be here still. Kindred's mid. I don't think this is a good fight though. Hey, how? Yeah, what am I gonna do here? Could have sworn I've seen Kindred mid. Yeah, our Vi's sitting on that ult. It's kind of bad. Don't want to force her at a bot lane so she can't get a role quest, but at the same time, I literally can't do anything here. Are they just going to kill Jinx again? Bro, Vi, get away from the Heimer. This can't be worth it anymore. We gotta get control of the map again. This can't be worth it, my guy. We gotta get a grip on this game. Our tank Galio's fed. Who cares about our tank Galio? Zeri's running it down mid. Oh, she can't see that. Alright, here's gonna be a good opportunity to use it. This is the moment we've been fucking waiting for. We did not go too early for Zeri to clap our cheeks. I had to flash. We had to kill Zeri or we lose. Okay, we just used every summoner like both teams had. For that one singular kill. Oh, sweet heavens. Nice. Cool. So we just freaking let Zeri and Lulu do the entire map for 40 minutes just so we can get aced. What the fuck up? What the fuck is the point of that? Dude, we didn't use Viol for 3 minutes. That was our crowning chance. That was the crown jewel. That was what we used it for. To get aced. That is fucking crazy. That is, I don't think that is how you play Vi on this server. I don't think that's where she's strong. Scaling and not using ult, that was kind of crazy. Surprised this game got so out of hand so fast. I feel like it was just a very simple solution, go bottom. kind of just ignored it for the entirety of the game. It's a bit wild, I would say. That was pretty crazy. I think it's too little too late. I don't think there's ever a way we kill this area Lulu. That was some NA bullshit jungling. Well, don't gank losing lane when you're playing Teemo jungle. When you're playing Vi jungle, you can definitely gank the losing lane because you have the tools. Got the tools to 1v9. Don't think this guy will give me it. Come back here, so pretty. Got the cannon. Got the cannon. And got the cannon. Damn, that Zaraga got fucking ditched. Galio ult. Wowzers. Wowee. Okay, GG's. I think we had a pretty okay time mid lane. I feel like our mid laning shenanigans was pretty chill. But man, it feels like shit to play these piss lanes. I think we have to, in the unplayable lanes, I think we have to convert to just like a Q max. Like a freaking Q max Airy or Q max Comet and go tit for tat and see if we can hold. Auto Q, boom, what up? Zedonga. 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 That's my French interpretation of Heimerdinger. Zedonga. On a 1 to challenger. How we looking? Zedonga. Hey, he turned on the jets. Hey, get me out of here! Hey! You there! Hey! What's that about, Zedonga? Good time to FF, 2 dead. Oh, what the frick? What the fuck? What the hell, team? Did that Jinx just laser the Canyon? Listen, if we're gonna try and win this game, I think it would be at this fight, so I'm on my way. It's technically a 5v4. Oh shit, I wasn't ready for that. Hey. Bomba. Dude, as Zeri came over the wall, fucking pentakill. Oh, she's like, oh, whoops. Sorry, guys, didn't mean to come over here. Whoopsie poopsie. Soraka's doing God's work. Oh. Opa. No, they don't. They are very meta focused, very meta driven. They could give a shit less about a Teemo pick. Get back here. Hey, I got one. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. The fucking Dongarino over here. The sweets? What even is the sweet smell of science? Dude, ignoring the Zeri is not working out. It's not working out for the boys. Dude, we mowed that Kindred down. What's the worst that could happen? We got this. Fucking cowabunga, mate. Aw, shit. Now what? Oh, we're going the other way. Oh, darn it. Now what? Oh, drats. Oh, we got played. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that fucking 3 minutes of downtime on the Vi ult is what lost us the game. Because I feel like we just fell too far behind. I think it was an actuality of... I think it was like an actual... Not even a clickbait 3 minutes. I think that was legit 3 minutes. I kind of want to double check. On this server, that's like the biggest sin, right? 3 minutes of downtime on the Korean server? Like, that's insane. The Kindred said, sup, noob, so bad. I think the Soraka were pretty good. Jinx didn't have to feed that hard, but also, like I said, the 3 minutes of downtime. That felt like the world. Let's see. I think it was this ult, right? Because realistically, you want to be ulting on cooldown when you're these early game junglers. You can even fight without ult. Okay, so 8:20 is when she had ult. Three minutes is being generous, huh? That ult has been up since 8:20. Look at our bot lane during this time. I'm begging coming down. I'm trying to go down there too. Alright, she used it there. She went 7 minutes without using ult. 7 minutes without using a Vi ult while they just rammed the bottom. Holy, no wonder why we lost. You can't sack that tempo. Literally, in this 7 minutes, they took bot tier 2. That's fucking criminal. That's crazy. Even here, right? Dude. You can't do that. You can't not use ult for 7 minutes? 7 minutes without using ult? In a close game? I mean, there it is. They don't play Vi. I mean, that's kind of... Yeah, they didn't use the ult because they probably aren't comfortable on the champ, right? Kind of checks out. That's why first timing isn't really a good thing, right? Again, this is why I don't understand the first timing epidemic. Lee Sin was banned, and she couldn't pick Sylas because too much AP. So and she said first time Vi. And that's the result. We had a Vi that didn't use ult for 7 minutes. Because, again, I think Jinx didn't have to feed, right? Jinx didn't have to feed. I could have played better. But I think the real reason why we lost is that loss of... 7 minutes, no ult. We lost the game in that 7 minutes. It's kind of how it be. That's tough. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. But that is first timing champs 101, right? She doesn't have the comfort level to play how the champ should. Because Vi is not a scaler. Vi is skirmisher, right? So it's kind of it's a pretty big red flag. Pretty bad. Pretty bad stuff. A pretty big no-no. But again, that is why you don't first-time champs. It rears its ugly head again. The first-time epidemic rears its ugly head. Type shit. Good morning, Lai. How you doing? I didn't see your message there. Thank you, Bobby. Me too. What time is it for you? What time you get ready for work for? What's up, Ubika? They first picked Nara, so that means we could just swap up, right? Can I trade him after he picked? Hey, we finally have a good lane. We have a good lane. What this trip made me realize is that you guys, we've got some EU gamers in the Teemo community. This is Elwyn Forest music. Dude, I don't want to take any shots or anything. I don't want to take any unnecessary shots. But I'll be honest, I'm happy I played Teemo. Because, like, I can't... And again, if you are a player like this, I'm not trying to take shots at you. But, like, I can't imagine how boring it would be just locking in a standard mage every single game. Like, if you're a mid lane player and you lock in, oh, I'm going to play Syndra or Orianna or Wei every single game, that sounds so boring. Oh, I'm a tank top player. Ooh, I'm going to lock in either Ornn, Cassante, or Malphite. Dude, this sounds fucking boring. That sounds so boring. And there are people that do that. And like, yeah, it's like, hey, those champs are strong, right? Like, it's a pretty easy prototype. Hey, you farm, you scale, you don't die, you one-shot everybody. Like, it's a pretty standard play style. It's good. It's a good way of playing, right? But dude, how boring is that? I'm gonna play Wei, Syndra, and Orianna every single game. I'm gonna farm lane. I'm gonna scale. I'm gonna do a lot of damage. I'm gonna build the same mage items. There's no situational builds, right? You go Ludens or Blackfire Torch, and then you build another AP item, and then you build Void Staff Deathcap. There's not any item variety, right? It's like, dude, that seems so boring. Just doing that for hundreds of games? It can't be that fun. Like ADCs get pretty intensive, right? I don't think playing ADC is boring. Let's see if we can nail this level 1 cheese. I have to do it so the minions don't clock me. Okay, so the minions didn't clock me initially there, so we do get a good bite here, right? Get a good start. It forces TP level 1, which is pretty good. And again, I don't buy pots, so I don't spend any gold on the potions here. Because Ignite's a 3-minute cooldown. That ain't shit. You're supposed to zone him from level 2, but I low-key hate missing the minions to do that. Yeah, ADC, I don't think ADC will ever be boring because you have to, like, go Super Saiyan to carry even a single game. But mages, you don't have to. You just have to farm, scale, and you one-shot everybody, right? It's, like, different. Oh, fuck. Like, the mage win con is so boring. You just farm, do nothing, scale, and then you kill everybody. Such a, like, I do get the mage bottom hatred because it's like, yeah, it's just a boring way of playing the game for sure. But it's so, it's kind of tough because it's so boring and it's so, like, non-skill expressive, but it's so good. So I kind of get it. Like, think about it. You can play Syndra and you can miss every ability, but you don't really go anymore. And then when you hit that one combo, they die. So, like, I get it. I get why people do it, but man, it's so boring all around. Super boring way of playing. I think they need to bring back mana cost. I think that would kind of balance it out, because then there's at least some counterplay. But mages don't have mana costs, really. Or, like, they do, but they're non-consequential, right? Like, I mean, they buy Lost Chapter and then they don't actually go It's like clickbait. Don't think he shows us out in time, but if he cancels my base, it's gonna stink. Nice, he didn't. Hell yeah. Yeah, increasing the mana cost gives some sort of counterplay, but that would require pretty big game changes. I didn't get XP of that cannon, drats. Yeah, honestly, I do get... Like, again, I'm not gonna be going on Twitter saying mage bot players need to die, right? I'm not an incel. But I do get the disdain for mages. Because they're so strong for such brain-dead gameplay. Like, there is skill in maging, right? You can't just run in and die or anything. But the skill floor is very low. Like, you could be really bad and still be very rewarded. I think that's the problem. The bad mages still get so much reward. Think about diving that. I probably could have. We can loosen them up with like one or two more autos here. Kind of glided on me. So that would be the solution. Make mages skillful again. Make mages require skill, I think, is the solution. How do you do that? Well, that's why I'm not on the Riot team, because that's the hard part. That's the part where I don't know. How do you do that? I would just say increase mana cost, but I wouldn't actually know how to make mages skillful again. 100% Bents. 100% it does. Because there once upon a time where mages were a skillful class. Like, that used to be reality. It's not anymore. Probably shouldn't even be trading him when he goes Mega, because he restores some HP, right? I did see G2 versus T1, yeah. Go G2. That's crazy, right? They did it. They heckin' did it. Ha! He missed the cannon! I blinded him, he missed the cannon! Okay, that range is diabolical, is it not? That boulder hit me from off the damn screen. Ouchies. Bro actually just ran all that way. It worked. You're lucky I don't have Ignite, Mr. Nor. Need to push one more wave, sir, if you don't mind. I can just let that happen for me, buddy, without going Mega and killing me. I just need to go one more wave. Miss some CS for that. Did you miss me? Savvy, check the rules. Excessive rage baiting is now no longer being allowed. Enjoy the ban. Catch you tomorrow. Check the rules. They pop up. With me streaming more than 4 hours, I can't afford to have you guys sitting here rage baiting for 8 hours a fucking day. Lose my goddamn mind. Well, you could rage bait. The problem is, a lot of viewers are socially inept. So their idea of rage baiting is, hey, Manko looking fat today. And they're like, dude, I can't rage bait. Like, dude, rage bait, it's like, you know, it requires some craft, right? Some sarcasm. But a lot of gamers are socially inept, and I got to deal with it. That's Savvy, for example. Hey, Manko, good morning. Oh, you fucking lost, loser. Oh, okay. You see, it's like I can't deal with that for 8 hours a day. We're a streamer for more than 4 hours, so. Again, yeah, the art of rage baiting, it's crafty, right? It's like a dance. You give a little and take a little. Hey, Manko, you're looking good today for a fat ass. See? It's like give and take, right? But again, the socially inept gamer squad wins again. They ruin a good thing for us. And if you don't believe me, stick around chat. You'll see a lot of people that it literally is how they rage bait. It's quite diabolical. And again, I'm not the social butterfly, but I have training. I used to be a bartender. I'm not like freaking Tommy Cool, you know? But I have like the standard, you know, the ones and twos down for the most part. Is he gonna give me the flash? He did. It's nice. Thanks, sir. Just kind of feeling him out a little bit there. Man, Teemo top lane feels so broken in a good lane matchup. Then in a counter matchup, it just feels like you should kill yourself, like while trying to lane. There's nothing else you could do. It's crazy, dude. If a pro player like had Teemo in their chant pool and only used it as a counter pick, dude, they would put in work. They would put in work. Well, it's not every counter matchup ever, right? Because if you play Cassante, you can't be countered, right? You can't. You can't be countered if you're playing Cassante. You can always get your farm. You can always go even. So it's actually not like that, you know? Like, a lot of champs can't be countered. That's why they're, like, meta. Aatrox is another one. Like, you can't really be countered. You can always get your farm. A counter matchup for Aatrox, you just are down 10 CS. That's no biggie. Since I was right around that corner, so I got to scram. Ben Sema, you can't complain about ad breaks if you're a brokey. That's like someone being homeless and be like, damn, I need a fucking house. Well, you got to work hard, young man. Watching Twitch or YouTube without Twitch Premium in 2026? What the hell? What are you, a maniac? You're a glutton for pain. Oh, I'm dead. Nicely timed gank from Mr. Zinzao. Well timed to gank. Yeah, agreed. The Lazy Spirit. It definitely is a meta-driven game. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, that is what a MOBA is, right? MOBAs are dictated by metas. We definitely go fart caps, but we're going fart caps, but they're kind of like a bad, like, I don't have the gold to buy them right now, so. I mean, I highly doubt he lets me kill him here, but oh my god, he just used his jump. Okay, yeah, I don't think he'll let me kill him. All right, he played me. He was literally, see, that's a good rage bait. He was rage baiting the entire time. He saw me teleport. He knew I couldn't catch him. Like, that's a good rage bait. What if I just dive him here on his TP? What if he TPs, I get the shroom, I'm gonna rip it on his head. I'm also gonna look for this here. He's gonna be Mininar. No range on the Q. That they call me No Range Nancy. No, don't go that way, dude. Stop it. And there's a Syndra here. Hey, whatever happened to a 1v1? He's playing just good enough. He's playing just good enough for me not to get kills. Little rat. Alicia Jackson, shut your whore mouth. Thanks for being in the YouTube chat. You always crack me up. I mean that with love, by the way. Damn, he really just walked in a straight-ass line and kicked that dude in the face. Two items versus one item. Since now you're cooked. You know, all the MSI, you know, like, it's kind of crazy that before MSI, Mage Bottom was like, you know, it was just like only what ADC players bitched about, right? Now it's like the whole world hates Mage Bottoms. I'm going to try and dive this guy. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, he's got a big-ass shield. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Dude, did I miss a memo? Like, do I just try to go fuck myself? Kind of diabolical from them. Also kind of diabolical that Wei can't even give me a single ping. Wei can't even hook me up. Can't even hook me up with a damn ping. Not even one. Well, GG. It's good, potato. I have been eating good recently, right? I've been getting one like nice meal a day. It's been pretty cool. It's been pretty tasty. Yeah, they just pretty much, they were like, hey, we're losing, let's go kill the Teemo. And it worked. These little rats, it worked. I had those Korean corn dogs one time. We'll queue up in a second here. Dude, I can't wait to get home, guys. I can't wait to get home. Mostly because of the setup. I'm sick of this damn little shit table. Chevy's doing well. He's in good hands. I can't wait to get back to him. We're going to queue up in a second, by the way. Queue up in a second. Chevy's a good boy. He's independent. He's like he takes care of himself. Dude, Alicia, I haven't got one of those. They do that here? What's up, Ahmed? How you living? Yeah, Chevy is in a house with like 7 other animals, and he gets outside time like 4 times a day in a backyard with grass. He's living the good life. When is it safe to queue up? Typing, chatting. No idea, Tidius. You're the goat, by the way.
Never look back.
Dude, Alicia, that sounds like freaking room service at a hotel. I'm gonna freaking budget Airbnb, you dingleberry. Yeah, that's my setup, Bence. This fucking dude. I will say, I think what is weighing on me is the shit setup. I did like a good week of it, right? The first week was fine. Now it's starting to just annoy me. Like, look, this is when I'm gonna put my hand on my table. Ready? That's literally me putting my hand on the table. It's like, dude, what am I playing in frickin'... Am I playing in a tsunami? AD. My favorite food in Korea? Literally any of the Korean fare is kind of goated, and I'm enjoying it.
Vandal Scout Teemo, reporting for duty.
I think the scaling page is preventing me from getting some kills. I don't need exhaust versus a hen, right? Like, if he gets on me, yeah. I don't think I need exhaust versus a hen. I think it's kill potential. Any and all of the Korean fare, because I've already liked Korean food, right? Like, my ex-partner was Korean, and, like, I already got introduced to Korean fare, and I like Korean fare. I like rice. I like their meats. I like their spices. So all the Korean fare here, it's just so cheap, and it's so good, right? So I've been pretty much exclusively, like, I've had I've tried the McDonald's here. It was shit, I'm not gonna lie. And I tried the other, like, fast food burger chain that they offer. It was okay. But I really just been getting Korean fare as much as I can. And it's cheap, and it's tasty, and it's good. It's got a good flavor profile. Damn, Tidius, hope you can play now.
One, two, three, four.
You know, Korean barbecue, it's from what I'm seeing, that's not really that common here. Like, you can get it, it's a thing. Like, but Korean, like, in America, Korean barbecue is the Korean food, right? Like, if you're getting Korean food, good Korean barbecue. But here, Korean barbecue is just like, that's one of the options. It's not even the most popular. It's not like the standard. With that being said, I have gotten Korean barbecue. It honestly was not, like, Korean barbecue tastes so much better than USA, I'm not gonna lie. And USA, I swear, Korean barbecue is my favorite meal. But here, it was like, you know? I could have got something, you know, more authentic. Because at the end of the day, Korean barbecue is just meats and you cook them. What's up, Hav? How you living? Are you still playing WoW, by the way? Or are you fully in League? Alright, this lane I gotta lock in, because this is a lane that I can stomp, but I can also get stomped on, so. Dodge everything type shit. Steel Caps looks crazy good this game. I think he gets level 2. Yeah, he already got level 2. An okay trade from him. Like, okay at best, though. Victor, use flashed. I don't think there's any gank potential up here. Let's go get our coal. This is my favorite way of playing top. You start Darksteel, you get refillable, so you're not wasting any gold. And you get coal ASAP, then you're scaling. Feels actually kind of goated, I'm not going to lie. You're kind of low on mana through the entire lane phase, but it's okay. Now, if only I can get better at CSing. When I can get better at CSing, we're hitting rank 1. Again, it's really a testament to how good Teemo top is compared to the other roles. Because, like, I'm not even good. Like, I think I'm pretty fucking bad at top lane, I'll be honest. Like, it's going to take me another 100 games to kind of get my goose back. And, like, we're 600 LP playing top lane, like, mostly for the past, like, 40 games. So, like, I'm 600 LP, and I think I'm more or less dog shit. I int every other game. So imagine if I actually was good. Isn't that going to be crazy? So, like, all it takes is I just got to get my reps in, right? All it takes is just those repetitions kind of shaking off the dust, right? Then again, all the stream politics. If I go top lane, I won't get ghosted, right? Won't get ghosted, go top lane, won't get, like, hate crime for going off mid at Teemo. It's just, like, it makes the climb a lot easier. Pretty excited for that. Well, I think buying coal on mages is pretty bad because you get, you know, you don't really get value from the attack damage. The 3 health on hit you still get, but Teemo, you do get value from the AD since you are autoing. It's not best value, that's why coal's not broken on Teemo, because you don't get any ratios, but you at least get the value from the autos, but the mages don't get any value. Nice combo from that guy. I think he wins that. I have Ignite. If he wins this, I'll be damned. Oh, he's got passive. Okay. Smart guy. Smart guy. Nice trade from him. Could Lee gank? Yeah, I think Lee can gank this. Smart guy. Smart guy. Hey, don't ward. Now what do I do? This is unironically still gankable. This guy rage baiting us or what? He is, huh? He's hella fucking rage baiting us. Lee definitely could have killed him if he hit that Q. You're not allowed to freeze that. You can freeze it. You can freeze it. Yeah, when playing Teemo, if you get hit by every ability, it's probably not good. It's not a good way of playing this champ, I'll be honest. I think it's my downfall there. Getting hit by more or less every ability is probably, yeah, it's probably not ideal when you want to climb on Teemo top. I think I gotta work on that. I can't even blame the ping, can I? I can blame my setup, though. No mouse pad. Again, think about how bad we played that. We played that really bad, only down 4 CS, didn't even die. We played that like 10 out of 10, piss terrible. Bro! This guy cheating? Yo, minions, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Thank you, Bubs. Yo, that guy insta-kill both my shrooms. Oh, motherfucker. Why does that guy have to be here? Yo, he slowed me. It's not fair. Now he gets a freeze. Hey, why does that guy gotta be there? You could just not be there one time. Don't be there and I get out scot-free, little rat. And now what do you do? He freezes that. Now what, Buttercup? Hey, let's go get Grubs. What are you waiting for? What's the holdup? We just let this guy take 2 Grubs? We could have been doing that We could have prevented that. What's the holdup, Fabio? Man, I sure hope Jarvan's not here. Nice, he's not. That's good. This guy's up a level for my shenanigans. Up 20 CS. Man. We really stunk that up, didn't we? We really stunk that up. It's simply a game of dodgeball. It really is. The problem is I can't actually do anything here because Jarvan was nearby. He's going to come right back to top lane. I have to kind of have to wait for him to be confirmed on the map to actually play. Yavin. Garvin's confirmed. Do we take a fight to the death with this guy? Ah, nice. Dude, was Jarvan not on, like, the other side of the map a second ago? Like, did we not just see him bottom? I swear, bro. I feel like we just saw Jarvan bottom, but apparently not. Apparently I'm losing my marbles. I could have sworn he was, like, just bottom side. Dude, I'm washed up in this top lane. I'm so washed up in this top lane. Like, I somehow make these games hard. Like, dude, this is a free lane. Like, we were complaining about getting shit lanes. This is a free lane, and we find ourselves down 30 CS. Just getting fucking roasted and toasted for no reason. I'm so washed up top lane. Obviously, it's not my fault. It's because of the mouse and the no mouse pad in my setup and my ping, right? I have 7 ping when the average Korean ping's only 3. So it's not my fault, but man, it still sucks. Now he's got Stridebreaker, and now I'm really gonna get my anal freaking fit, my freaking anal fissure gapped. We're dead. It's like it is what it is. He's got the item gap. Good panic flash and pray. Oh wow, the panic flash actually worked. That's kind of crazy. Teemo doesn't get more play in the mid lane because every mage shits on you. So, you know, Teemo into a good lane, good champ. Teemo into a bad lane, bad champ. And unfortunately, every single matchup mid shits on you. So, he can never be a good mid lane champ because you're by default, losing lane is not a good climbing strat. You're spawning in at a deficit, right? What's up, Ruins? How you doing? Okay, I'm just gonna wait and let my team carry and yeah, sing Kumbaya. Well, he's an angel. What a sweetheart for even coming up here. A blind. We get a 1-for-1 at minimum. Oh, it was sweet that they peeled me first. God bless our team, I'll tell you that much. SS1 Gaming, that would be awesome and amazing, but unfortunately, we talked about this earlier. I'm surprised it's being talked about so much. Riot had that scheduled to be reworked, right? They had a rework for Teemo, who would have less damage, but he would have more mobility and be a modern champ. And the Teemo community threw a fit. They vetoed it. They did not allow the rework to go through. So yes, it would be nice if Teemo had a small dash on his W or had a modern kit, but the Teemo community, in specifically the low elo Teemo community, because all the Teemo streamers were on board of it, they vetoed it. And Riot said, okay, well, we're trying to make your champ modern and good, and you guys are telling us to go fuck ourselves. We're not gonna do it then. And then, and that's what happened. That was like 5+ years ago, I think. That happened like 5 or so years ago. Yeah, so what they did was they said, okay, fuck you guys, we're putting this in Wild Rift still. And it's a success. Team was a pretty good champ there. I was indifferent. Like, for me, I'm playing Teemo regardless, right? So it's a win-win for me. If Teemo doesn't get reworked, then it's fine because I still love Teemo. If he gets reworked, I get to make content, and I play the game all day anyway, so I'll learn the new Teemo. So for me, and I was vocal about that. I said, hey, guys, you know, I'm cool with either, right? The new one is clearly a healthier champ, right? But at the same time, the old one is old Teemo. So I'm cool. Don't matter to me. Don't matter to me. Alright, guys, with that being said, I think the reason I'm playing like shit is because I'm ungodly tired. We are going to actually get some good sleep. It's 11:12 here. So I'm going to actually sleep for a long-ass fucking time and then come back, like, because I've been just doing I've been doing, like, bullshit naps. A nap here, a nap there, right? But I'm actually going to go get some good-ass sleep and then come back. I think I'm just too tired. I think I'm just fatigued. Now, this is ultimately disappointing because I'm trying to make the most of my stay and we're kind of running out of juice, right? We're hella running out of juice. But I think it's better I fucking run out of juice than just sit here and keep inting because we're very lucky. The last 2 games we're very lucky we have a good team. Otherwise, these should be free fucking losses, right? So I think it's better I don't keep playing out of juice. I'm just going to recoup. See y'all in, I'm not going to say 8 hours. I would say see y'all probably in like 12 hours, 14 hours, right? It'll be a little bit of time. We have 4 days left here. But on the 12th, I will be going to MSI, so it'll be less gameplay. Alright, catch y'all in like 12, 14 hours or so. GG's. You guys have a nice little powwow. Alright, catch y'all in like 12, 14 hours or so. GG's.